someone was
Hello,
knocking.
lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory. I'm Dr. Vivi Leandra, broadcasting to you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. How is everybody doing today? I'm here with Nyara.
It is
I'm
me.
listening too.
I'm starting Risk of Rain. I need a second. Hi everybody.
I have both horny and evil. Yeah,
God,
yeah,
so
that's a good description. And also, how dare you tell your chat I'm a bottom? I'm not a bottom, I'm a switch. I'm a bottom-leaning switch. Well, actually, it depends on if you're conflating bottom with, like, submissive or not, because I'm, like, only slightly submissive-leaning. But, like, I'm definitely bottom-leaning when it comes to, like, I do not like being in the penetrating position.
Valid. But like, wait, this game is so loud. I thought you. It was so funny when we made like the ad, and I sent you like the reference, and you were like, "You're going to be on the leash, right?"
Yeah.
Why can I not select Risk of Rain in the
control Nyara's position on my end so I can put her next to me. Oh, big stretch redeem. I'm thinking for my brain to hydrate. Anyways, big stretch.
Oh, there.
Anyways, for Nyara's chat, if you do not know me, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I like playing strategy games, RPGs, and horror games mostly, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. I don't get super deep into my research, but I do ramble a lot about science.
What would happen if you... Oh my god. Is that the second time you sent this message? I'm just going to ban you. Goodbye. That's just so weird. This game is so loud. Music.
It is very loud. I need to turn it down. It keeps reverting to master volume. If you're here when the DLC came out, there was briefly a bug where one of Loader's moves always played at max volume no matter what the audio was set to.
Oh, I gotta love that one. Like, I got like 10%.
Like even if you muted the game, it would still play at full volume.
Oh my god, that's awful.
And like if you had the game volume down but your computer volume up, since it played at the maximum volume, it would be like ear rape loud.
Jesus.
Move you a little bit closer and put. No, don't attach you to me.
Wait, are you attached to me? You're not attached to me. That's good.
How do I move in front? Fuck.
We gotta love setting up, you know, VTube studio stuff because always so tricky. Wait.
There's a way to move myself in front. How the fuck does it work?
I don't know.
I'm literally going to look this up. VTube Studio. Move to front.
Do less kill cyborgs, be put on a leash, get headbeds. Why is it still so loud? What the fuck? I feel like I have to just make everything kind of smaller because we're going to cover a lot of the game.
Oh yeah, Plimp is notably loud as an item. It's not dark Vivi, it's doc Vivi, like as in short for doctor.
Yeah, small, confirmed. No, I'm actually pretty tall.
Turn this down more.
I'm just
It's been a while
sniffing
since
your
I played
hair
this
now.
game, but I think most of the UI is on the left side.
I mean, I rarely put my model on the right.
I always put mine on the right.
Is your right eye dominant or the left one?
I didn't know that eye dominance was a thing, but it's just how I do it. And how most other people I see do it. But yeah.
Like when I have something on the right, it looks like something is in the way. That is why I put stuff on the left. Because my right eye is the dominant one.
Thank you for the follow. I invited you to a multiplayer lobby.
Okay. How do I... Why did I not receive that?
What? This is so weird. Why can't I put myself in front?
Oh, there it is. New survivors have arrived. What if I do enable crossplay? Enable
No, turn that off. Turn that off. That breaks things. Don't enable crossplay.
Okay. One could assume that Vivi's right eye is dominant, giving it been swapped out with something less organic. You just have the camera.
I mean, true. Yeah. Yeah, my right eye works like a camera.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Yumiko.
Okay.
Okay, I'm still looking up. How the fuck do I put myself in front of you?
I don't know. Do you want to be in front of me? Why do you want to be in front of me? That would be nice to know, not gonna lie. Okay. Wait, oops.
Hi, Remy.
Can do this. Can put my tails in your face. How do I do this? How do you do this?
You're in my lobby. Hold on. I'm still trying to figure out how to put myself in front. It says I should just be able to put myself in front by just clicking and dragging myself. So what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't seem to work. It also doesn't work for me.
It won't let you change when you're in front or not?
No.
If you left click and drag me, does it put me in front?
You're like in front the entire time.
Weird, and now you're in front. On my end.
It's kind of weird. Are you hiding? Shy. I don't know if it's like bugged or something. I don't understand why it doesn't...
that flips you.
This is just weird. I guess this is just our life now.
Yeah, I guess. I guess we're stuck.
Yeah. I'm stuck behind you.
On my end, you're in front of me. No, because I just use Spout 2, and if I go and look in VTube Studio itself, it's the same.
Let me just run an ad break before we start. What do I need to do when I'm in the game?
What do you mean? Oh, we're in the lobby. I haven't set up the proper game yet, so you can't select characters yet and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just in the lobby right now.
Why is this not like...
Now I have officially started. Don't hit ready, it will start a countdown.
Can I go into the options right now? Setting. Video. It's a very weird resolution right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ready? Apply. There we go. That should fix that. Perfect.
Wait, you were backwards. On my end, I had to fix you.
Wait, right, select. There we go. Go with the Huntress.
I'm gonna play Engineer because it's probably the character I have played the most. Just because I like all the, because then it lets you just focus on your items and stuff and strategically placing your turrets and just kind of zoom around.
I don't know, I played the game before, but I don't have the characters unlocked and stuff, so I only have these two.
Interesting.
So I don't know what happened.
Anyways, we're playing on Monsoon, which is the hardest difficulty. We can lower it if you have trouble.
A total of 2 characters. Yeah, I got all the characters.
Do you remember the controls?
I'm going to...
And that it's control to sprint. Ooh, I need that. I need that. Let me get that.
Do I play with mouse? Probably easier.
Yeah, I said it was better to do mouse and keyboard.
Have to.
E, not F.
I don't know if it's better, but I'm just more used to it.
Just kill enemies to get gold. Find items. Oh, there's a tougher time sprinter. I should have waited to pick up that syringe then. How many hours do I have in the game? A few hundred at least. The only reason there are characters I don't have unlocked is because I haven't gone out of my way to unlock them yet. Because they weren't super interesting to me. That's for you. You can have that bandolier.
Okay.
If you see bustling fungus, give it to me.
Just tell me what to do.
Yeah, just kill enemies, get items. Don't activate the teleporter until we've cleared at least half the items. Oh, there's this.
Okay.
This is gonna spawn enemies and take our money, and once it's taken enough of our money, it will spawn a little mini boss.
It's been a while since I played this game.
Yeah, same. I think you've not played it in a lot longer than I have, though.
I think
Yeah, again, if you see a bustling fungus, give it to me.
I don't know what that looks like.
Yeah, it looks like a green mushroom.
Okay. I will look out for the green mushrooms. I don't even remember when you asked me for the collab back then.
Yeah. Marvel Wungus first myself. Wungus is better for everyone who is not engineer. Part of the reason I say Bungus is not necessarily because it's amazing on engineer, although it is good. It's just that it isn't useful for anyone who's not engineer.
And
there's our mini boss.
ah!
Oh shit. Oh, I fell. Fuck.
I love using my art just to have the monster, like the mini boss, like walk away.
Yeah? Huntress's, like, non-alternate abilities are kind of ass. You really want her alternate R.
Am I
you're
dead?
Yeah, you'll get
I
back.
died.
You'll be revived when when we get to the next level.
Okay, yeah. I was just like standing at the laser. That makes sense. Okay. You
More
got
items for me
this.
then.
Screw error rain. All my homies hate error rain. I don't even know like how to switch it out.
You probably don't have the alternative options unlocked.
Probably not. It's not that bad. Error rain is not that bad.
It's much worse than Ballista, which is the alternate.
I don't have that though.
Yeah, probably not. There's also a shrine I can find that if I find it, it will revive you. Probably should take the opal, actually. But whatever.
Anyways, how have you been?
I have been pretty good.
Good.
As good as you can be in a world where the news is as consistently terrible as ours is.
Valid. That's valid.
Is that a tri-tip printer? No, it's a syringe printer. Oh, damn. My items are too good for me to throw them all the way on the syringe printer, though. So I'll use the syringe printer if I get, like, scrap or something.
Need to unlock the abilities. I don't think I don't know what happened to my save.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know if it just got destroyed. Because I at least had like, I don't know, 40 hours in this game or something. I don't know, 20? 20, 30?
Oh, hello, you're back.
There we go. Took you long enough?
You can have, like, the rest of the items, I think. I'll just, like, open chests and ping stuff, because I picked up so much stuff already.
Ow. Already dead from fall damage. I forgot about that part.
You can't die to fall damage unless you're on Eclipse. 3, I think? You can have that.
Did you
Oh, there is a scrapper
steal
here.
that?
Oh, damn.
Everyone goes abandoned aqueduct at nude. It's guaranteed ban support anyway. I don't know what that means. But even half of what the Onion posts about our American government doesn't sound like satire. Did you see the post that they made where it was like ICE waiting to deport the newborn? And it's like, this is way too real. Like, this is actually like sad how real these posts are getting. I was talking to
I am
someone.
going to
Oh.
print a few syringes.
I mean,
And now we will do the boss.
it's the same with like the legal like thumbnails. First thumbnail like a year ago was like, oh, Trump is not safe from prosecution. A couple of months later, it's like, oh, he's just immune. The legal system sucks now. It's just so sad. Like, what the fuck do you do? It's just this literally feels like some dystopian reality. I'm coming. Some good girls.
And the boss is getting shredded by my incredible attack speed and the stuff and the effects I have, and the on-hit effects I have combined with it. Each of us take one of those. Nyara, get your boss item. Well, it's not a boss item, but it did drop from the boss.
Warhorn?
Yeah.
You shredded that guy.
Yeah. As engineer, if you get like some attack speed and some on-hit effects, you just shred. And I mean, I got a tri-tip dagger and I got an noxious thorn, so.
Trump isn't immune to the law, so turns out we were wrong about that part. Yeah. It's just.
Presidential systems inevitably decline into authoritarianism. And US liberals think that the US is somehow an exception because it's so good, but really it was just lucky.
Yeah. I mean, I also heard that like the two-party system where like that was like invented back in the day where there were just like a couple of people. So like scaling that up just kind of sucks.
All right, next level. I don't think there's anything left to pick up, so.
What did you throw in my face?
A mine? Oh yeah, I forgot you can stick them to other people.
Yeah. Just had a bunch of mines on my face.
Wait, let me stick it to you. I will use the Shrine of War.
College, the dumbest election system I've ever seen. I don't know too much about it, but everything that I like heard about it is like kind of.
You can have that
bad.
because it's actually like actively terrible for me.
Where's that? Oh, it's the shield, personal shield generator.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. I'm just waiting for the revolution. Like,
Oh yeah, Nara, if you see any like Legend of Zelda type buttons on the ground, ping them for me.
how do I ping?
Middle mouse.
Okay. You mean like the Triforce, right?
No, I mean like just like a button in the ground that looks like you'd find in Legend of Zelda.
Oh, okay.
Like the kind you'd have to like push a crate over.
Okay, yeah.
Holy shit, it's Forgive Me Please. I guess I'll take that. I don't have anything that works with it, but...
I'm just... get Seed of Life.
That's the used up Seed of Life. Actually, you can have Forgive Me Please, and I'll just give you any on death effects I find.
There's Blast Shower. What? Do you know like all the skills?
Yes.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I
though
don't
it's been
even know
like
what
many
the
months
things
since I
do.
played this game. I have like everything still in memory.
Crazy.
'Cause I played hundreds of hours.
I don't know, I never really got that into it, but when I
Damn
played
it.
it was fun.
Yeah.
Never
I
really,
played
like,
it on and off
grinded
a
it.
lot rather than like consistently.
I feel like it's kind of a game that you can just like pick up and play for a bit.
Yeah. And I've been doing that on and off for years, so I have like hundreds of hours built up.
I have just like so many games, and I'm like kind of overwhelmed with like all the options. So you just like never really bother that much. Most of the time, I'm just like hanging around, watching videos. Not really playing that much outside of streaming.
Same. I don't play too many games outside of streaming. This is one of the few I do on occasion. I will take it tougher times.
What are like your main games?
Main games I play. Outside of streaming?
In general?
Civilization and other 4Xs or something. I play both on stream and off. And then I used to play RPGs a ton, like whenever new good RPG that came out that sounded good, I would. But like now, I basically always save those for stream, so you can have that.
Like, you play like Final Fantasy. Like
I used to play Final Fantasy 14. I don't anymore. I just don't have the time to commit to an MMO.
Same. I
really used to play Paradox games so much. There was also a period in college where all I would do is go to class and play Path of Exile. That is also for you. That is also much better for you than it is for me. I gave you the Sticky Bomb because multiple copies of Sticky Bomb aren't very good. And I already have one, so... But yeah, this Luminous Shot, like, is terrible for me because I don't even... Because as I'm an engineer, what is left click? I do not left click.
What is your left click?
Yep. It's a really terrible attack.
Oh. I think my right kick is like a kick or something. Yep.
I'll trade one to get an opal, and I traded my Sticky Bomb. Damn it.
Has Vivi played Frostpunk?
Yes, I did. You should probably trade in something for an opal.
How do
It's good to have one opal. It's good to have one opal. Oh, you just use it like you use a chest. And we'll take a random item of the equivalent rarity. It took your Sticky Bomb too! Oh, you don't want multiple copies of oddly shaped opal, and yeah, you're just kind of standing there.
I wanted to pick up the thing and then I exploded. No!
Okay, I haven't seen any of the buttons, which is unfortunate.
You got this. You got this. I believe in you.
I'm gonna do like one more scan for the buttons, and then just hit the boss and leave. So you don't want to like delay too hard looking for him.
What is Frostpunk? I heard of that game, but I never really like looked into it.
Oh, there's the Bungus. It's a city builder that's set in like an apocalypse, like the world is ending, and you have to like guide your city through it. And it involves a lot of like really horrible, morally compromising choices.
Oh. Oh, it's like a top-down type of game.
Yeah.
You got this though, right?
Yeah, very much so.
Easy. I'm probably going to die a lot, and then I'm just going to wait till you clutch.
Yeah, I actually have like I've gotten like really crazy lucky with my items, so. Beetle Queen is always an annoying boss for engineer because you can't control what your turrets target. And they love to target the ads instead of the Beetle Queens. And they spawn a lot of ads.
Oh. They do so much damage. Frostpunk is a new Ice Age post-apocalypse set in the early 20th century.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I couldn't find the buttons for our guaranteed rings, so unfortunate.
Easy clap. All me. Just winning.
I expected you to do worse, honestly.
Oh, okay. Wow. I don't know if
You should take that. You should take that item when you have enough money for it. Well, I mean, because you said you haven't played in forever, and I set it to monsoon difficulty.
Oh.
Oh, it's like she's gonna die a ton and it's gonna be funny.
So it's actually a challenge. Okay. I thought I was just memeing. I was just trolling. But it's not actually.
Should you take the
playing
backup
game now?
magazine from that try shop I pinged? It's still near where you are. It's near where you are.
Okay.
You open it? Did
Wait, did I
don't
not
think you
pick
picked it up. Don't think you picked it up.
Yeah, I,
I would have seen it in the chat log if you had picked it up.
Yeah, I was like, did I thought
there's
I
another
bought
backup
it
magazine.
and then I automatically have it. Okay. Ah! I'm frozen. No.
Oh yeah, when a glacial elite dies, don't stand near where it died. Oh, I'll give that equipment to that equipment drone.
There's so much going on. How do I heal?
You need healing items. Just stand next to one. I have like healing drones, which will heal you if you go near me. But I cannot.
Okay.
But also, since my turrets have bungus, then standing near my turrets will also heal you.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I mean, I don't really take any damage, but just like in case, right?
Mm-hmm.
I typically it's like a no hit run kind of deal for me.
Oh shit! Save for spaces.
My family isn't conservative and believe that trans people are groomers. At least I have that. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I have a
always
supportive
kinda
family also, which is very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you can have
mean,
meal tick.
My dad is like slowly coming around. But he's still not really like good when it comes
I'm
to
investing in the bleed, and I don't want to replace it with needle tick.
when it comes to like pronouns and stuff. But I remember like back then when I came out, you know, it was kind of awkward. And then like I started HRT, etc. And I started transitioning. I got bottom surgery, and he told me like, oh, he didn't. Why did I die? Why did I explode? What the fuck? What was I supposed to do there?
What happened?
I had something stuck to me, and then I exploded.
It might have been a void enemy hitting you with collapse. If
what
a void
was I
enemy
supposed
hits
to do
you,
there?
then a couple seconds later you'll get hit for 4 times the damage they did with that hit.
Yeah, I just died. I just poofed.
Oh, I fell.
But yeah, like back then when I came out and I started like my transition, etc. Like he was like, oh, he didn't take it seriously when I came out. He didn't believe me when I came out as trans, and that's kind of wild. It's a wild thing to say.
Oh my god.
One of the first things he actually told me was like, oh yeah, just watch out for the AIDS.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh hey.
Yeah.
Oh hey, but lucky again. You're back.
Woo! Let's go. That was like, it was a crazy.
That's one of the best
one.
things about the most recent DLC is the number of ways to bring people back in multiplayer. So the game was sorely missing that.
Are you playing the DLC?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you don't have the DLC, it doesn't matter. It's just whether the host has it or not.
Oh, that's pretty cool. It's like an overcooked.
Another void on. Holy shit, it's Lysate, so I need that. Now I can put down 3 turrets.
Ah!
Also, by the way, Huntress has the worst health pool in the game. It's lower than any other characters, so be careful.
I'm just betting that you will take care of everything. That is. Ah! I fell down.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's card! Okay, so don't open any tri-shops from now on.
Break it up here.
Because I have an item that lets me get all of the items from tri-shops.
Oh, there we go.
So yeah, if you see like a tri-shop, which is the item that's like on a stick, which is the shop that's like on a stick that has 3 options, don't buy from them, just ping them from me, because I can buy all of the items.
Okay.
Now, where's the teleporter? It's over there.
Oh my god, I don't
Yeah,
have
Huntress
oh,
is like
shit.
extremely glass cannon.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm going to be dead again any second. Oh god.
I'm heading over to you. I'm gonna try and save you.
Ah! No, it wasn't enough.
Rip!
No.
Oh my god, did you see my turrets launching him into the sky?
No. Sad. At least your dad's coming around. My grandmother scoffed at me
Oh god,
when I
it's the
said
worst
I'm
boss.
looking to get station permanent. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it sucks when people are unsupportive. That's just like the worst part. Did the shared stream like fall apart?
I think it did.
Yeah. You haven't been invited to the stream together. What happened?
What the
Like,
fuck? Click the
I think
link
I just
again?
got kicked out. Something went wrong. This session may be over, or this link is disabled.
Oh, it ended for some reason.
Oh.
I'll need to send you another link in a second.
Okay, I have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to...
Yeah, no worries.
You're going to take care of everything, right? I believe in you.
You are so annoying. I hate you, Z-Construct. Some of my drones, too. I put them in a formation like that, they should not be able to kill the turrets. With the stupid beam. Yeah, they had Helix beam now. See, this is why Z-Construct is the worst boss in the game, because it just, like, runs away to the edge of the map, and then what the fuck do you do? Why would you design a boss like this? That just leaves. Okay, finally I entered the range of my turrets again. Oh, finally. Okay, now let me send Nyara the new link. He's etching you. Hi, Milamacha. While waiting for Nyara, since time is passing, I will pause. Game.
I have returned.
Hi.
Hello. Let me try this
Oh,
again.
there's a content update for Frostpunk 2? Oh, damn. I didn't know. I should check that out. I sent you a new link for the collab.
I joined.
You are pushed now, and the shared chat is finally back up.
Perfect. Confusing.
Okay, next level.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
I got a... I uploaded this video yesterday about like, oh, is it gay to like for men to date trans women, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I got a comment. And I thought it was kind of funny because it's just like so detached from reality. Okay, listen to this one. You can fool the eyes now, but you can't fool the nose. There's a specific smell or scent that's unique to the real deal and can't be replicated with any surgery, no matter what. And it's like, isn't that just like estrogen?
How are you already dead?
Oh wait, I wasn't playing.
Oh, you forgot?
Oh, when I came back, I wasn't spawned in. I
said I was starting the next level, and that brings you back.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was reading the comment. But yeah, it's so funny because like a specific smell or scent is just like, you know, you can take a shower. But also like,
yeah, I want to talk in Vivi chat later. She requires me to give Twitch my phone number. I don't require Twitch to give you your phone number. There are a variety of options. It's like if your account has existed for long enough, if you have given your verified Twitch number or whatever, I just do that to prevent like hate
the
bots.
bots and the spam.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if that has something to do with my chat, with my moderations. Because I have Jealous without a verified email must have followed for more than 1 day. Jealous without a verified phone number must have accounts older than 1 week.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I have.
Elixir.
That's what I have. Trolls and bots. Yeah, also it's like really easy for these bots to like a lot of them have like accounts that are just like verified through like prepaid phone numbers and stuff, and They're like easy to get.
Usually they don't do it through prepaid phone numbers. Usually they'll do it through emails because you can get you can set up a short-term email for free.
Yeah, but like there are a lot of bot accounts where
Yeah.
verification is still like going through.
Oh, hey, ukulele.
My husband said he didn't care if it was gay or not. I mean, it actually doesn't matter, but it's always so interesting when people like ask me these questions. Like I've gotten this question like numerous times.
Well, now that I got
that's why
Sales
wanted
Star,
to
I'm
talk
gonna wait
about
until I get enough for the big chest. You love my mom. Otto, aw, thank you. I can see your chat because we are doing share chat.
Worst part of unsupportive family is you end up spending more on therapy than any surgery. Real. I love like, you know, when I had my legal name change, I had to go to court, and I needed to have like two like psychologists evaluate whether or not I'm trans enough to get my legal name changed. And I had to go through so much. Like, I had a comment the other day asking me why I remember so much from like my childhood and like all the different stages and stuff. And it's like because I had to like literally sit there and go through everything numerous times and write down a list so they can have like a report of my case.
It's crazy.
I had to like write down a full like transition like journey, or like me figuring out how like when I started being trans and stuff. Like I don't really remember that much from my childhood, so it was like kind of insane to like relive everything. I got surprised when I first joined.
I sound exactly like your friend Blair.
Yeah. But I left Discord open. Vivi has a really nice voice.
Thank you. You do too.
No, that's a lie. No, you. Just.
Oh my god.
I don't know for like how long you've been doing voice training and or something.
A few years. I actually no longer go to appointments for it.
I kind of have to like pick that up again, but right now I have like, you know, my throat is kind of sore, so I can't do like the exercise because it just hurts, which sucks.
Oh my god.
The only thing about like chat that I don't like is that Stream Elements keeps sending messages to your chat as well now.
Yeah? Oh, there's ATG. That's really good.
Voice is pretty pretty. It reminds me of Viper. Viper from Valorant. We're going to we gotta.
I have
add
never
some
played Valorant.
Voice filters. Viper has a really nice voice. We gotta get you like some voice filters and see how close we can get it.
Oh my god.
Then you can like record. I need like all my friends to record something that I can use as like Twitch alerts.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Where's my necklace? Where's my necklace? Where's my necklace? There, fuck. Oh my god, I almost died.
You're dying?
Okay, I'm waiting until after the level to scrap stuff. Jesus Christ.
I don't know if you noticed, but you were like really close to dying that instance there.
I noticed as soon as I finished that I got hit a bunch while I was doing that, which is why I hate.
Maybe has Piper vibes. True. Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh fuck! I died.
No.
I didn't have enough healing items. This thing. I had like very little defensive items. Was the weakness in my build there? I had like all the defensive items I needed.
Warm-up game.
Yeah. I will play someone else.
Yeah, I don't have anything unlocked.
Do a crit. Hey, sex kittens. Hi, Shadow.
Sex kitten is wild. Like the asymmetric coloring on your TL.
Shadow has been like from the beginning, as you can see by his founder badge, and like recently he's been like introducing himself with like the most wild shit, and like I love it actually. It's really funny every time. Yeah.
The only thing in my model right now is my eye colors are flipped. Actually they should be opposite to the coloring of the ears. I don't know what went wrong, but it's going to get fixed eventually. Trust.
Oh god. Trust. That like Discord kitten comment reminds me, like before I started VTubing, I used to go by the name Kuro Kitten on Discord and most platforms. And a lot of people would instinctually shorten it to kitten and then like realize what they just said and then edit it, and it would be really funny every time.
I tried verifying, but Twitch says only my phone number counts, even though I have a verified email. It's okay, I just had following into. I mean,
yeah. If you've been following for more than a day, it will do it.
Yeah.
I'll take the bungus because it might turn into fungus.
There's a heterochromatic. Yeah. My eyes are heterophobic. I have heterophobic eyes. Fungus or fungus? I think fungus.
Bungus and wungus are two separate items.
Oh.
Well, it's wungus is the corrupted version of fungus. It's bustling fungus versus weeping fungus.
That makes sense. Honestly, kind of surprised I didn't like realize that initially.
Yeah, we'll take that.
One works when you stand still, the other one when you move. That's interesting.
Yeah, bustling fungus heals you and stuff around you in an area when you stand still. Weeping fungus heals you and only you when you are sprinting.
Oh. So what is better?
It depends. If you're engineer, it's fungus because your turrets will heal themselves with that. If you're anyone else, it's fungus.
Okay. Taking a quick ad break.
Yeah, because ad started.
Oh. Do you do like 3 minutes an hour?
I do a minute and 30 seconds every half hour.
Oh, okay.
Because 3 seconds is too long for ads, people complain. Less than that is too often for ads.
Yeah, I'm kind of like trying to find a balance, but I literally just like made it to the minimum, and like I don't earn anything from ads. But I just I just manually just click the button.
Doing it less than 3 minutes an hour means everyone gets to pre-roll ads when they click into your stream, though.
Yeah, that's why, like, every
Which,
now
like,
and then,
I don't
just,
do because I find a lot of people will click into your stream, get pre-roll ads, and then click off your stream.
Although I think it's easier for people to just, like, sit through like, a few ads
Because it sounds
in
strange.
the beginning.
Everyone in Risk of Rain shortens things to deranged stuff.
I'm kind of stuck. Oh, never mind.
Like, I don't remember all the abbreviations off the top of my head right now. But there's a lot of very funny ones. This one people just call broach. It doesn't have, like, a deranged abbreviation.
Making chili tonight and forgot the Fritos. Why do you need Fritos for chili? I haven't had chili in like such a long time.
Thank you for the head pats.
Ow.
Oh crap, that's a goat hoof printer. And a syringe printer. Hey Nyara, why haven't you not been picking up any items?
I haven't seen any.
Open chests!
Oh.
Did you forget that's how the fundamental formula is? You kill enemies to get gold, and then you get money, and then you use the money to open chests.
I don't know, I've just been like walking around. Did I pick this up? Please move.
That was mine, but you can have it because you're so behind on items. But yeah, find chests. Spend your money that you're getting from killing enemies. Like that chest.
Fine. I'm hoarding. Hello? I'm hoarding money. I need it. Open barrel. Ah!
Barrel gives you money and a little bit of health.
Are you a tree? Oh no, you're
You should take that.
a crocodile.
All right, Nari, this is a
Constitute.
chest. You open it by walking up to it and pressing E.
Okay. Thank you.
You take
Oh,
that.
I
I don't
got
want
the
any on-hit
sticky bomb.
effects. You know what's crazy?
That was crazy.
Everyone
one.
in my family has like A cups. Like all the cis women in my family have like A cups, and then I have like D cups.
Oh damn.
Crazy.
I hope I'm going to like get a little bit more breast growth, to be honest. I meant like a B.
They
type
tell you
deal.
it stops after 2 years, but it definitely does not. Especially like it was definitely not the case in my case.
The reason why they tell you it stops after 2 years is
Because they haven't studied it long enough. I should have given you the breaching pen actually. Or whatever.
Yeah. Like I heard that some still.
What I
have,
really
like,
care about
after
is
6
items
years.
what I really well really they never like totally stop growing. They can just
Yeah.
start growing whenever.
Ah!
Things that give like percentage damage increases and things that do on death effects. Because Acrid's whole thing is that I have like contagious poison.
The progesterone helped a lot with growth. I haven't seen that much progress with progesterone, but I feel like I'm doing like a little bit better mood-wise.
Yeah.
So that's why
Progesterone
I
actually helps more for growth if you start it later.
So, I actually wasn't able to take it while I was taking my testosterone blockers because the cyberterone whatnot is like a progesterone synthetic. Like it binds to the progesterone receptors. So I couldn't even like take it. Couldn't take anything additional. But now that I don't need the testosterone blockers, I can take progesterone.
Yeah.
I've been taking it for a year now. I don't know. Maybe we're going to see some growth happening, but
Oh, there's one of these. How did I not notice that?
ah! Oh my god. I keep dashing up to go on top, but I keep falling down.
If you see little green orbs, those are health pickups. They're spawned by the item monster too.
Ah! Is that progesterone?
I love as
That's
Acrid, this early in the game, I can just wade through enemy damage. Like, it doesn't matter.
I mean, I got 200 milligrams now too. I don't even know if like some people. Oh, I don't know if some people go to like 400 milligrams.
Can you grow boobs? Yes, everyone has breast tissue. Like, people are weird about bodies and imagining men and women are like fundamentally different species, but like you have all the same tissues. They're just arranged differently. And everyone has breast tissue. It just never starts growing beyond the initial amount of breast tissue without high levels of estrogen and or progesterone.
Which is why there's breast growth in like, you know, boys, which is gynecomastia. Which is the reason why 97% of like gender affirming surgeries performed on minors are performed on cis boys with gynecomastia. Because boys shouldn't have breasts. But don't you dare.
Even like
dare just like
reproductive anatomy, like your vagina and penis and whatever, there are like exact correspondences between different parts of those, and that's why it's so successful that we can surgically turn one into the other.
Yeah, I feel like that is why it's always so funny when people come with the biology angle, because like literally if you take HRT, there isn't really, you know, that much of a difference between you know, a cis woman, like a cis man, and a trans man and trans woman. And women are not only different, but we're basically the same. Very little actual differences. Not only not different, but like these people act like we're different species, and that's why a man can never be a woman.
It's much more of a theological belief than a scientific one.
Yeah.
They pick chromosomes as the thing you can't change, specifically because it's the thing you can't change.
But it literally doesn't matter because it's just like a blueprint.
I disagree with portrayals of DNA as blueprints. Like, I don't think that's an accurate characterization of how DNA works. But especially because the Y chromosome doesn't do shit after you're born.
Yeah, I mean, in the womb, it literally just tells you that, like, oh, now there's a testosterone surge or something.
It upregulates expression of the FOX7 gene complex, which itself regulates a cluster of genes responsible for the differentiation of the, at that point, undifferentiated gonads into testes instead of ovaries. And that's all it does.
But it does it through, like, basically saying there should be a surge of testosterone. Which they've just done, right?
Not really. It's that once the testes differentiate, they produce more testosterone than the ovaries would. And then all other sexual characteristics are mediated by that hormonal difference.
Yeah, okay.
But
I mean, like,
the SRY gene on the Y chromosome that upregulates FOX7 it only activates for a very short period before you're born, and then it doesn't actually express itself in like not just adult humans but even children. It literally only expresses itself for like a few months during fetal development. It basically just says, like, go make the gonads into testes instead of making them into ovaries, and then everything else is downstream of that.
But like that's what I mean with like a blueprint.
Again, I disagree with characterization of your genome as a blueprint, because that's not really it. I like characterizing it more as a library of blueprints.
Okay, what's the difference?
I mean, instead of one big plan, it's a bunch of little blueprints for individual proteins, in which the expression of like the extent to which different blueprints actually get used and built is dependent on external factors. Like other parts of your cell biology determine whether, where the fuck did the boss go? Why is it over there?
Just got yeeted up.
Yeah, I was wondering where the fuck he went.
Library on occasion of the person trying to find a bogus drunk. Real. I mean, yeah, I mean by blueprint, I basically just mean like it doesn't do much anymore after you're
the way I say it is
born.
the genes are blueprints, but like your genome is not a whole blueprint. Because it doesn't like say like how to put these things together. That's emergent. It's like all your other various cell functions that are dictating when genes get, let's say, checked out of the library, as it were.
Yeah, I guess maybe I'm just like oversimplifying a little bit by just like generalizing. But I mean, it's like, it's a similar argument, right? Like it boils down to like, there's no really...
during cellular division, during meiosis, the SRY gene may get deleted off the Y chromosome or transposed onto the X chromosome, which can result in complicated sex differentiation, resulting in intersex people. Among many things that can cause intersex conditions, which can also include something being off with the FOX7 complex, so it gets upregulated by SRY, but then it doesn't do its job. It's a complicated process.
That's why it's always so funny when people are just like, when uneducated people are just like, oh, it's biology.
Like I said, I'm a bioinformaticist, and that's like mostly genetics, so.
Yeah.
Genes are the ingredient list. You can do a lot of different dishes with the same ingredients. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you can also sort of think of it as like a market for ingredients that your various cell mechanisms go to purchase proteins. God, I hate Clay Templars. They're so...
I'm surprised there hasn't been any flirting. I'm dead!
We flirted a bit at the beginning. We've been distracted by the game and rambling about biology.
Yeah. I think biology is always like so interesting, but like it's so complicated for me. I don't know. Like most of the stuff, literally most of the knowledge that I have is just because I'm trans and I was like reading up on a lot and I had to.
Oh, biology is obscenely complicated. I will be real here. It is obscenely complicated, and people consistently, and people who have degrees in other subjects will consistently underestimate how complicated it is.
Yeah. It's like the things that I had to learn were basically because I had only known like so much about like what it means to be trans from like the perspective of right-wingers. So I had to like unlearn that, and I actually had to like look into everything, and that's like the extent of my knowledge. And it feels like, you know, when you come out, when you start learning about what it's like to be trans, when you start transitioning, you need so much knowledge because people are just like fucking you over. Like my endocrinologist prescribed me the wrong dosage for like a year until I switched.
Oof.
Until I switched and actually like looked into everything. But I basically had like
open this one.
I had like the estrogen dosage
Chance doll is neat,
was it was like 10x too low, and my progesterone was like 5x too much.
Whack.
So I had like really high.
Okay, another tail star.
I had really high levels of testosterone blockers that are actually only you know, supposed to be prescribed for like 2 weeks or something because there's like such a risk for like tumors.
Mm-hmm.
And since you come out, everyone expects you to be an expert in everything regarding trans topics. Oh yeah, definitely. It's also like the reason why I can talk about these things is because I have like years of just like trying to talk about what it's like.
If you ever want me to lend your aid in like talking about the biology of like how all this shit works, then yeah, bring me on.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it would be interesting to have like a talk. I don't know. Do you know a lot about like intersex conditions?
Some, because again, I study bioinformatics, and I of course have interest in differences of sex development, being trans. And I can just straight up say the preeminent theory for the development of transness, and why people are trans, is that it's an intersex condition of the brain. As much as I like think like it's kind of like unnecessary and a fool's errand to explain why people are trans, I think it sometimes helps to like explain this to cis people. That like different parts of your body differentiate at different times.
I made that point a while ago too. It's just like I don't know if you saw
and
this,
so
but I had
different
like
level, and so like because your exposure to different hormones. Sorry, let me just finish this. So your exposure to different hormones at different times can change your God. What am I thinking? Oh yeah. The extent to which you're exposed to particular hormones at particular times can change depending on, well, a whole lot of factors. You can end up with different organs differentiating in different ways, and so the predominant understanding of the biological origin of transgender identity is that it's literally just that your brain got the other hormones than the rest of your body. Which is well supported by the fact that there is an extremely strong correlation between being transgender and intersex conditions.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense that it's also like so rare, just like intersex conditions, but like that's like a point that I made a while ago, that it's just like, well, if you look at intersex people who have like ambiguous genitalia, and people are okay with like, you know, just forcing gender reassignment surgery onto them without their like knowledge, like why is it a bad thing to like let people who are actually like self-aware to decide which puberty they want to go on, like on the basis that it's on a similar level as someone who's intersex?
Hey Nyara, have you ever read the essays of a woman named Talia Bott?
I have not.
You should, because she is like my favorite. Because she is both a friend of mine and like probably the best theorist of trans issues around today.
Okay. You should send me something.
But like her analysis is rooted in the fact that gender is ultimately a hierarchy, and that it's not about like some like. Oh, by the way, you're back because it's the next level.
Yep.
It's not about like some like disgust or discomfort with people who are different, as it is often framed, but it's about the fact that gender is a hierarchy, and transphobia is ultimately about thinking people should know their place. Which is why they don't care about like how transgender people are forcefully assigned, because the point is that you are what society tells you to be. And you should know your place.
Yeah. I feel like that's also like why so many people who are trans are autistic, because we are already
Yes.
like struggling with this like sense, and we are like in touch with, or, like
we're also
trying to, like,
resistant
figure
to social,
out our
and
place.
autistic people are also resistant to social conditioning.
Yeah. Like the only issue that I always have is like with you know, finding a reason why someone is trans, because like it's kind of on the same level as like finding the gay gene.
Yeah.
And if you include people who are non-binary, etc., under the trans umbrella, then it wouldn't make sense that like, oh, you either get like testosterone or you either get like estrogen.
What I'm more
by your
interested in
brain
is
was
the
formed.
cause in gender dysphoria, the like visceral discomfort some trans people feel with their own bodies.
Oh yeah.
Than in like what causes trans identity per se.
Yeah. Like I watched a video back then from ASAP Science where it was like, oh, when your brain is being developed, there's like a surge of a hormone, and the dominant hormone is like basically telling your brain.
And obviously
which
that correlates
way you're
with
going to
other
develop.
abnormalities of hormones during development. Also, my build sucks, and I'm probably going to fail this stage.
I just exploded again.
Yeah, I'm not doing great either. I'm basically being carried at this point by the fact that Acrid just does not care about items. Acrid can beat the game without any items.
No, no.
Because poison is so strong.
This is monsoon. I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Not really going to be helpful to find out what makes people gay or trans, because that shouldn't change how we treat it. Yeah, but like, I mean, it makes sense that there's like, there are like a lot of fields that try to make sense of it, like with neurology, but that only like the where people analyze the brain. And it's like, oh, if a trans woman has HRT, then the brain looks exactly like that of a cis woman. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. It's like...
it's not even if you have
really
HRT, it's prior to HRT, the brain looks the same. Which is strong support for it being an intersex condition of the brain. Anyways, Virgil, I totally get where you're coming from, and I was the same early in transition. But now I see like a really big muscular man, and instead I feel like horny. Because I am unfortunately mostly straight. Ah, fuck! Yeah, I knew I was gonna die at some point.
I mean, we all have to die at some point, right? Some more often than others, I guess.
Yeah, I meant in this level though, because I was like, yeah, I'm falling behind.
I mean, I'm pansexual, but
I'm
like
more of a dad bod girl. I love dad bods. Honestly, yeah, it's not like super cut bodybuilders I like. It's just strong men. My boyfriend is an EMT and a part-time firefighter, and he can princess carry me, and it's extremely hot.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm also like so
I'm
weak
bisexual, but I think mostly attracted to men at this point. It's like it took me a while to like quite process that I'm mostly attracted to men, simply because like men suck.
Yeah. Real.
It's like coming around to the fact that I am mostly attracted to men, but like men are on average of lower quality than women.
Oh god. Okay. I'm going to see like the Google Doc misandry of Vivi. We cancel for that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I do not like men yet. You say that as if it's inevitable. It is not inevitable, but it is, like, more likely than you'd think. I know a lot of trans women who became a lot straighter after HRT.
It's so weird, right? It's actually
well,
so
yeah, it's
weird.
Not that weird, given, because, like, yeah, it's like obviously your hormones like affect your like sex drive and sexual attraction. You lost a lot of it. Yeah, I've also heard stories like that.
I know, like, a friend of mine, like, she started HRT and she can't even, like, stand being around guys because of the smell. Like, men just smell different. Mm-hmm. And especially, like, after HRT, it's just, like, more noticeable.
It's like, I'm just saying, it's like being attracted primarily to women before HRT, or attracted primarily to men before HRT does not guarantee you will be the same after HRT. Like,
yeah.
Basically, I'm saying some people are destined to be straight if they were men, and also straight if they were women.
I mean, like, for me, I never really knew
Nyara,
my
you
sexuality.
haven't picked up any items yet, despite having enough money to.
Yes,
I know you're talking about important stuff, but still.
I don't even know where the items are.
In chess! In chess!
Yeah, I haven't seen a chest yet. Okay.
There's a printer here they can trade us for a goat hoof.
Oh. Oh, that's a drone.
Drones are good.
Okay, I wanted to say something. I kind of forgot. I got shuriken now.
Hey, Kota. Yeah, I occasionally play it. And we just decided to play this because we wanted to do a collab together soon. And, like, we both talked about playing this once before, and Nyara was just like, you want to play Risk of Rain 2? And I'm like, sure.
Yeah, we haven't really talked about how many games we have, like, in common. Yeah, log the fuck in. Yeah. I gotta log in. I got a game. But yeah, like, I never really had, like, a understanding of my own sexuality because it was always such an ache for me. Like, I never really imagined myself in a relationship because of, like, severe dysphoria.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I wasn't attracted to women. Or, like, I didn't know if I was attracted to women or if I was just, like, jealous. It was just like, oh, I don't know if I want to be with them or if I want to be them. And for men, it was always like, well, I'm not gay. Kinda, you know? I can't
yeah, I feel like that was the same case with me, whereas, like, I didn't feel gay. Although, like, I kind of think I was always attracted to men, but I, like, didn't feel gay about it. So I figured it was just, like, a platonic thing. And then I, like, became a woman. And then I'm like, oh, no, it's not platonic. It's just that I'm straight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not completely straight, like, but still. Oh, there's a tri-shop up there that I physically cannot reach, so. Because I don't have the mobility to get up there.
Let me help you out.
Well, no, I'm just saying you go get the items there.
Okay. Like, I mean, I still had, like, issues imagining myself in a relationship, you know, as a man with another man.
I could not imagine that either.
Bundle of fireworks. But I guess, like, the issue was just, like, well, I'm not a man. So, like, obviously it makes sense. And, like, it took me a really long time to just, like, even imagine myself in a relationship. And I did, like, to cope, I did, like, ERP with people, and it was always so weird. It always made me feel so sad afterwards. It's so sick.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just like, well, I'm never going to, like, experience physical touch because I just reject my body and can't imagine myself in a relationship because of it. It's just painful. But
yeah, I also went through a lot of phases over the course of like starting HRT, and like, yeah, I think I figured I'm mostly attracted to men. I'm mostly attracted to men. I'm still attracted to women. Women are generally higher quality partners than men, so that like evens out.
You're only into the high value man. into the Sigma grind set type of guy.
No.
Aren't those the high
I mean, on
value
some
men?
level, my tastes are in fact insultingly basic, but
yeah.
I do just like big, strong, masculine men.
Are you more into like feminine women or masculine women?
I like bushes.
Okay.
But I'm also into feminine women.
Are you like mostly attracted to like masculinity then?
I'd say.
Because like that's also like my theory is that people aren't really necessarily attracted to genders, but more of like the traits that they associate with like masculinity.
But
and
I don't think
femininity.
that's correct, because like I am actually not attracted to like feminine men.
But you're attracted to feminine women.
Well, it depends on feminine. I'm very attracted to feminine women. And I think I'm definitely more attracted to masculine men than masculine women.
Okay. I mean, it's
so
not
like it's
in
definitely
general,
more complicated than being attracted more to masculinity, in my case. And I don't necessarily think it's the case that most people are more attracted to like masculinity and femininity than a specific gender.
I mean, I feel like that's kind
I
of
feel
the
like
case
it's
for a lot of
more
people in the-
complicated than either of those things, really.
I guess, yeah. Maybe it's like a mix of things, like a balance.
Pulling out the gender identity calipers? Hey, I can't help it, Shadowsun. I'm a radical feminist, okay?
Sometimes
Which
it
is
feels
funny
kind of weird
because
to be
occasionally I
attracted to men.
lament the fact that I'm like, I'm a radical feminist, but also I would kind of like a man to just take care of me and be a housewife. And I'm like, I guess not all of us can live up to our ideology.
But that's so valid though, you know? Sometimes like being a trad wife sounds actually kind of nice.
Yeah.
But like that's what, like feminism is also like, you know, you get the ability to choose, right? It's not like, I don't want to be forced into that role. I don't want to be forced into that position.
Yeah.
I like having the option, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why can I not shoot? Oh. Oh my god.
There we go. I know the enemies
my
are dropped.
God. Not a trad wife by demand, I'm one by choice, real. I mean, I'm into like the pet dynamics, so I'm already like, you know, just...
If you use this, it will heal you, by the way. It'll cost some money, but it'll heal you. And also, you
I'm
picked up
full
so
HP.
few items. Nyara, pick up that, pick up that, pick up that, pick up that. It's a choice, but it's a choice of 3 items out of 5.
I don't know what I'm... I just click buttons.
Those are good choices anyways.
Italian feminists demand to be allowed into the
See,
kitchen.
Patrick Hath, I could tell you like a whole lot of analysis about different contexts of cooking and the extent to which... Oh, shit. I'm taking both of those. They're better for me. I was thinking about giving them to you because they're like a big boost of power, but I'm like, no, they're better for me, and I'm
You're
selfish.
also better at the game.
And how, like, across culturally, it's very much women are supposed to do home cooking, but it's men who are expected to be like the restaurant chefs, who are supposed to be like truly artists of cooking and stuff. But Anyways, let's go do the boss. If we find other chests, we can do it afterwards. I don't talk about politics too much in my streaming. I mostly talk about science because that's what I like doing. Like, I'm obviously an extremely political person. Hey, Nyara, you should take this royal capacitor.
I'm coming.
Because I already have an equipment.
Science is fun. I mean, I talk mainly about politics because that's
Your husband is banned from most household chores.
I wanna do the maid duties, but I'm so clumsy. I keep hurting myself.
I should have gotten that to you, but whatever.
Like I tend to just like hurt myself, and you know, I'm kind of banned from like anything. I'm legally speaking not allowed to do anything that puts me in danger, and by in danger I mean something like, I don't know, taking soup out of the microwave because I burnt myself so much that I still have the discoloration.
Dopamine, thank you for the follow.
We've seen that last stream. Oh god, don't even remind me of the Monday stream. Don't even remind me of that.
Hey Nyara, have you ever played a game called I Was a Teenage Exocolonist?
No.
You should. I've been playing it on stream recently and it's amazing.
What type of game is it?
It is like a visual novel slash deck building RPG. Where you're like a kid growing up on a small colony on an alien world, and oh my god, do things go so poorly for everyone involved. So many horrible things happen.
It's like a single player game?
Yeah. Pick up your items from the teleporter.
I'm coming.
I've been like trying to convince all my friends to play it because it's so good. There's two actually. There's one up on the wall. I hit Shrine to the Mountain, so there were twice as many bosses, but boss enemies, but it also spawned twice as many items, so. Boss!
Does your owner need to feed you or you burn yourself on the hot food? Don't even mention that. I'm going to get banned from like eating.
Oh my god.
I don't want to get banned from eating. No, I'm like extremely incompetent, not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm a mess. I feel like estrogen made
most
it so
men
much
don't
worse,
get taught to get taught to take care of themselves, which is crazy. But like people sometimes phrase that as a way patriarchy hurts men. And oh, Nyara, gesture, pick it up because the equipment you have. Don't look at the newt now. Don't look at the shopkeeper. Do not look at him. Do not look at him or you will automatically hit him with the equipment and get us kicked out of the shop.
Where's the shopkeeper?
There. He's the big newt guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't look at him.
Okay. I'm not looking.
I don't think there's anything I want to trade in here.
What, your eyes from the money nude?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Let's go to the void, though. Let's not hit the portal. Let's go to the void. Which is down below. I forget exactly where down below, though. You can't die from fall damage on this difficulty.
Ouch. Who has fallen upstairs and also says their finger open while opening a... listen, okay, when I opened the can of tuna, it was because like I had long nails and I was like struggling, so I shoved like a knife under the handle to flick it open, and it just like
Hold
I
on, because
slipped
time is
and I
paused.
cut my
Before I hit
finger.
this portal, I need to say, I am also very clumsy, and because I have big boobs, I have literally knocked shit off of my desk with my boobs. And my chat will not let me forget it.
Okay, that's honestly kind of ace, though. And yeah,
Like an anime girl.
Shit out. Yeah, catgirl problems. Real, honestly.
We want to hit this, and then we want to get as many chests as possible. Brass contraptions are an annoying one. Because there are also chests in the void. We don't really have items for healing, which would allow us to just stay in the void indefinitely.
Where's my
That's true. I'm the one who
drone?
keeps bringing up knocking off shit off my desk with my boobs. Y'all in my chat just keep bringing up werewolves.
Honestly, that's such a flex.
Even though I only said,
like,
I like werewolves like once, like 2 years ago, and you've never let me forget it.
Major team made my boobs so big, they keep knocking shit off the desk. That's honestly, that's gold. That's gold. Werewolves are hot though. I'm playing.
They
I'm
are,
playing a
but
D&D
like
game.
they bring it up, but like my chat will not stop bringing it up. Oh, you can take that.
Okay, I'm dying.
Yeah, now I need to get back. Oh wait, I have this thing.
I can't.
Oh wait, I'm gonna die.
I'm dead.
Yeah, we died. Void is risky.
No. Wait. Was that the end? We were just like, oh god.
Yeah, we just died.
Oh no.
After all, thank you for the follow. That was so funny. I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, let me get something to drink real quick. I'm going to run a net break.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Alrighty. I think VTubers go AFK. It's like seeing the Navi doesn't know how to wake up. Real. Alright, everybody. Someone is waking up.
I've returned.
Hello there.
Let's do a slightly lower difficulty for your sake.
Wow, okay. Thank you.
Another thing and a reason about like why I keep recommending so strongly I Was a Teenage Exocolonist to my trans friends in particular, not just because it's like incredibly good, but also because there's something euphoric about like getting to like live through childhood as a girl. Which is making me like it more.
Wait, what do you mean again? The game?
The game I Was a Teenage Exocolonist, yeah. Because it's like a VM life sim thing, but like with serious plot and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like it just feels good to play through life as a teenage girl.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of like that is like the part where it sucks so much to transition late.
Yeah.
It's just like all the like missed childhood and like the socialization.
Also, one of the main characters of that game is just literally me as a teenager, if I had transitioned earlier. One of the main characters is an autistic trans girl who is obsessed with science, and refuses to eat anything and for like a significant portion of the game refuses to eat anything except like protein bars and drink anything but energy drinks because it's most efficient. And it's like, that's just me as a teenager if I transitioned earlier.
Oh my god.
At one point, my boyfriend asked me if I was going to romance her in that game, and I said no, that would be self-cessed.
Real, honestly. My first therapist used to give me coloring books because of my childhood, and it actually helped me. I feel like that's like a cathartic thing to do things that you weren't allowed to do when you were younger. Like, I don't know, dressing up for Halloween in a way, or like I saw like there was a trans man who spoke about like going to like a Renaissance fair and like dressing up because he wasn't allowed to do that. He was younger because like, oh, this is
particularly in that game, I found it like particularly cathartic in that game, specifically because it's not a romantic look at childhood at all. Also, for some reason, you have moved on my screen on VTuber Studio.
Why do you? Yeah, I don't know why, but you're just like really big now, and you're just like you have really long legs. And
I think it reverted
to
each of us control our own position.
It didn't do anything.
Or it like reset our positions.
I guess it just like reset everything.
I'll fix it. My chat can't see my health for wait, no, multiplayer pause is on. I keep forgetting.
But you're still like still behind.
Oh, it did revert to control.
I don't know. It just reset. You guys moved.
I have fixed.
There was a thing, non-binary people. I don't really know how I would live in a non-binary way in my childhood. Yeah. I feel like that's why being non-binary is like just such a struggle. Or like same with like you know, agender.
Yeah, but like, okay. So the thing about I Was a Teenage Exocolonist is that it's not like a romantic view of childhood at all, and it's very much not for kids. It's actually incredibly gory at times. It's like very much like a kid's perspective on a bunch of like really horrible things that are happening in the colony over the course of your life in it. And it's like your life from the years 10 through 20. And it's really good. What were you saying, Nyara?
Did you like stream it?
Yes, I did stream it.
How long is it?
Fairly long.
Okay.
I've played like a bit over 20 hours, and I think I'm like almost. I'm like 6/10 of the way done, I guess, because my character is 16. It's quite long.
I'm always kind of like struggling with like story-heavy games to like stream it because it just doesn't match like my content style.
Yeah. But one, I would like more people to play it, and two, I think you would enjoy it.
I could check it out. You gotta write it to me because I probably won't remember.
Yeah, I'll send you the Steam page. Imagine being raised during the apocalypse. Yeah, that's kind of what it's like.
I feel like right now I mostly have like the occasional gender euphoric moment when I'm getting like gender correctly, but I don't really have that much that feels like cathartic, you know?
Yeah. It's a thing where, like, I have not been misgendered in real life in a very long time. So sources of gender euphoria don't, like, matter all that much to me because it's not like I'm, like, going out of my way to be affirmed. I just am affirmed.
Yeah.
I'm secure in my identity and all that.
Yeah. I mean, that
it is just that it's really cathartic
like...
because, like, childhood is such a source of trauma, and to play, I guess, like a similarly traumatized character who is a girl from the beginning is nice.
Yeah.
It's like very it's a very cathartic experience.
Like for me, it's just like, it's just occasional. Like I get like misgendered most of the time, so it's still something that I'm like working towards. But like when I started out transitioning, I thought I would never get to the point where I'm ever going to like get gendered correctly.
Because I have been on HRT for 5 years.
Been on HRT for like 3 years now. And the first year was like kind of shitty because wrong dosage. But yeah, it was, and now like progesterone for a year.
Oh, there's this thing.
Yeah, I always have felt gender dysphoria, but I didn't really know what it was before now. Gender dysphoria for someone who's non-binary must suck so much more.
Yeah, because there isn't really an option to fix it.
Yeah.
And most, like, recommendations for, like, non-binary HRT you'll find on the internet are just, like, fucking medical malpractice.
Yeah, like, oh, just... I saw people being like, oh, yeah, you can just, like, take estrogen, but just, like, a little bit. Or, like, oh, don't take any hormones. It's like, that is not good.
Yeah, take androgen blockers and then not anything else. And I'm like, that will kill you. That will actually make you die.
I had a video like from SciShow about like HRT.
Yeah, that one where they said that, like, if you're AMAB and are non-binary, you might want to just go for androgen blockers and with no estrogen. And I'm like, your bones will splinter and break and you will die.
Yeah, like I was basically going through the effects of being menopausal for a while. Like, this is not good. You're going to actually like suffer. And you don't really gain any benefits from like blocking everything.
You have $400 of money you have not spent.
I don't know where the fucking chests are.
Just look for them. They're everywhere.
I have not seen them. Yeah, like I saw that video and I reacted to it. It was like horrible, and to know that they
oh god, yeah, and they also cite Hydras as another thing that's terrible about it is they cite Hydras in India as like an example of like an accepted non-binary third gender identity. That is not true. That is not true. First off, Hydras are just trans women, and second off, they're forced into a third category specifically because their society does not accept them as women. They are an extremely oppressed, marginalized group. Hydra is like almost basically a slur.
Oh, crazy. It's been a while since I saw that video. Like maybe I...
And it's weird that Western queer academics are so invested in this idea of Hydras as like an alternate gender system where they're like a third gender that's fully accepted when that just does not match the reality, even remotely.
Yeah.
And like whenever you point this out, people like accuse you of being colonialist, and it's like, bitch, I know Indian trans women. This is what they tell me. You are a bunch of white people imagining what you think Hydra's lives are like and then saying people disagreeing with you are being colonialist. You are literally the one doing intellectual colonialism. Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Yeah. Ah! I feel like that's like the problem. Like, there isn't really that good understanding when it comes to like other cultures and like their gender system and like the lived experience. And
it's like every time you look up like a culture, a group that's supposed to be like a respected third gender in their culture, you like actually look at the details, and what it is that they're just oppressed trans people, and it's some combination of either Western queers like romanticizing their situation as like a true embodiment of non-binary identity, or it's like transphobic anthropologists going like, well, they say they're women, but obviously they're not women, so they must be something different.
Yeah.
You can get the other one because I'm dead.
Just pressing buttons. Do I just leave? Or...
Go find the teleporter. Which has the orange particles around it. So you can see it from a distance.
I mean, you know, that's basically what like, you know, people in the UK, etc. wanna do. Is just like, oh, trans people are just like a separate category.
It's the same. That's literally what Indian law is like.
Yeah. They even like LGBT alliances,
and like Western queers are like, India is one of the few countries in the world to allow non-binary people recognition as a third gender category. No, it doesn't. It forces all trans people into that category.
Like they're already they're like excluding trans people, and it's like, oh, you should like go into the restroom that aligns with your biological sex, but if you look like a woman, you shouldn't be able to go into the men's restroom. And it's like they literally just don't want trans people to like be represented or like have like any options.
And you can pick up both items because I'm dead. Hey, you got the item that gives you friendly beetle guard. Which is actually really cracked because he scales the same way because he's much stronger than normal beetle guard. And he actually scales with the enemy scaling.
Reload, please.
And it's so insane seeing Western queer academics present like Indian law, India's third gender law, as like some kind of like victory for non-binary people, as actual queer people in India protested it.
Yeah. It's just kind of like denial.
It's denial and a weird desire to project their like preferred gender utopia on other societies. Like they want to, they don't want to understand what being queer in India is like. They want an example to prove their theories.
Yeah. I mean, it feels like it kind of like makes you think like what society is like, or what like the idea of gender was actually like for other societies.
Yeah. And like, this is not to say that every society is transphobic. A lot of these societies that are traditionally described by anthropologists and by queer academics, I say that with the utmost scorn in my voice, as having quote unquote third genders, are in fact societies that simply accept trans people and who are described by transphobic academics as like those trans people not being like women or men because they're not real women or men.
Yeah. I mean, it's also like, you know, in the Talmud, the 8 genders, where it's also like, oh, a male who got female characteristics through like human intervention, and it's like you read about it, and there are like different roles that the people fulfilled, or like isn't there also like in Russia where there are women who take on the role of a man and they live as men, and it's like this is not really
I think
like
you're
a
talking
win
about
for...
sacred virgins in Albania. But yeah,
could be like
sworn virgins. Sorry, in Albania, yeah.
Where there isn't like, or like
where,
there isn't
women
a man
take on the role
in
of
the
men.
household, and and it's like this isn't really like a good like trans representation. It's just something that, you know, happens, and it's like and
it's like, I have so much scorn for queer academia and like queer studies because it is dominated by gay men and trans men in particular, who are very desperate to conceptualize queer theory in a way that ignores patriarchy.
I always hate when it's like it's like when you go to a place that is like LGBTQ friendly, what they actually mean, it is just friendly for like gay men.
Yeah.
It's the same with like community meetups. There's like an insane amount of like just gay men. And like the amount of transphobia that's going on there is also like insane.
That scrapper will let you turn items you don't like into white scrap, which gets picked up into scrap, which gets picked up by printers first, by the way.
I don't know what items I don't like.
All your items are pretty good. So yeah, I wouldn't trade in anything.
Huh? Boys Club will continue until the Boys Club is destroyed by the Boys Club.
Yeah. Like, there's a joke I heard from another transom academic that queer studies is trans men telling cis women what to feel about trans women.
Oh, that's way too real. I mean, like, that is also, like, what bothers me the most with the SciShow video on HRT, because it's like they didn't even consult with the trans woman.
that they consulted with trans men, but not trans women.
Yeah, and also not with like non-binary people, and they're just like, oh,
but
yeah,
not trans women.
That.
They're like, trans women are the basic kind of trans. All the other kinds of trans can talk for trans women. We don't need to talk to a trans woman. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah. And I made like the video about it like a really long time ago,
you should take
and it
that.
just like I had to like correct so many things, and the fact that they haven't like addressed any of the criticism.
They
is
eventually
just, like,
took the video down
up.
and issued an apology that really understates how like offensive the video was to trans women in particular. Even more proof that trans women are women. That's exactly. Trans men are the men of trans people.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's like, it's literally just like women's healthcare kind of struggles.
Except also because people want to present like trans women as like oppressive men, they'll like also like ignore the extent to which like trans men are just like consulted about trans women instead of consulting trans women. They go like find a trans man to ask instead. It's like going to ask a black man about black women.
Yeah.
I don't dislike trans men. It's just the way. It's just the way they are propped up as the epistemic authorities on transness.
And like the thing is, in the trans community, like which is like 1% of the population, like trans women are just like the minority of it. There aren't even like that many like trans women. There are way more like trans men, non-binary people in the trans community.
And yeah, and people will like so quickly revert to turf tropes when you like complain about anything in your community. Like, I think you need to unlearn your male socialization first.
What does that even mean?
Something. You're only talking back to me because you were raised as a boy.
Oh, that's crazy.
And real women would know her place.
Yeah. Oh God.
Is what it also. It's not the words they would use, but it's what it comes down to.
It is. It's the misogyny.
Where are the buttons?
I feel like that is like the biggest issue that literally people have with trans people. It's just like you said, we just don't know our place. We don't know our place in this society, and people want to just like control who we are.
Yeah, here's the thing, Virgil. It's like conservatives magnify trans women as the only kind of trans people because in their minds, given the hierarchy of men above women, it's only natural for women to want to be men. They just need to be dissuaded from, they just need to be taught their place. It's entirely easy to rationalize, but however, it is incomprehensible to them that a man would want to be a woman, and therefore there must be some sinister external motivation for it. So they obsess over trans women. However, in like quote-unquote progressive communities, it's the opposite, where the trans men are like elevated as the type of trans person to listen to. Even when it's like about trans women, they'll go ask a trans man instead. And if it's like a trans woman articulating her own experience, they'll be like, I don't know. I don't know if this is like including trans men enough. I think we should ask a trans man instead. So we get the majority of the hate from conservatives, and then so-called progressives ignore us.
Yeah. That just proves that trans women are women. The amount of,
we're not just the women of trans people, we're the women of women.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, we don't know what we're talking about because we have male privilege.
Yeah.
But like, we're also like evil people who are using.
And then you get mad, and then they get mad and say that the stats are fake when you point out that trans men have, on average, higher salaries than trans women, proportionate to the wage gap between men and women, between cis men and cis women.
Women squared, real. But it's like, that's just the problem. These people project the awful behavior of cis men.
You can have both of those actually, because I have two already, and they have, and ukulele gets diminishing returns.
Okay. They project the awful behavior of cis men onto trans women in order to be like, oh look, these.
It's not just that they project the awful behavior of cis men onto trans women. They imagine that because men are superior to women, the only reason a man would have to want to be a woman is something sinister.
Yeah, it's the same with like this HEP type thing. It's like, oh, you just want to be
the implication is not that trans women are just like cis men and cis men are bad, because obviously transphobes do not actually have a problem with cis men. It's that some men are good, some men are bad, and only a bad man would choose to be trans. In their minds, of course.
Yeah. And then they get like always so mad when you point out that actually cis people are a danger to trans people and not vice versa. And like forcing trans women to go into the wrong restrooms, etc., is going to get them more likely to be abused.
Unlearn your male socialization sounds like back in 2017 when Twitter users used check your privilege. Yes. It's like of that format. See, like, it's the thing where like people like for some reason persist in believing that like social justice terminology is like inherently good, and if you phrase a reactionary belief in the right terminology, it somehow is not reactionary.
Oh, trans women are a danger to women, and then when actual danger happens, they act like they didn't see anything. Yeah, it's the same with like, you know, accounts like Gays Against Groomers, etc. They never call out actual groomers. It's always like, oh, this trans person said something that might be interpreted in a bad way.
I know, but it's like particularly in so-called progressive communities where like misogyny is rampant, where they'll just like complain about women and stick the word white in front. And it's like you're not being anti-racist, you're just being misogynist. When you're like, white women always be shopping, and it's like you're just being misogynist. That's not anti-racist. That's not anti-racism.
Yeah. Isn't that also like the problem with like a lot of like liberals in general that are just like extremely misogynistic? And it's like, well, you're not, you know, you're not really a leftist, but like you just think that you're a leftist, but in reality you're more just like upholding the patriarchy and pushing those like gender stereotypes, etc. Which is really problematic. Watch Dead Domain's video about this. I wonder if I should do like a react stream to Dead Domain. I saw they posted the video on Brianna Wu.
Yeah.
Like calling out everything. I haven't watched it yet, but I heard she got kind of destroyed. At least for me, I only experienced ableism and transphobia. I don't know if that's better though. Like the way that Elon Musk brought back the R word is just so gross, and like how normalized he did it. Like his alt account is also like I find.
Hey, at least he and Trump are so unpopular. He's going to negatively polarize the entire next generation into like the most leftist generation ever.
Yeah, I guess that's going to be like a pendulum, but I feel like there needs to be a big shift until this is actually like going to come into play.
Yeah. Anyways, read Taliabot.
Yeah. That's just like the thing. It's like you know,
actually,
obviously.
I'll send a link to Taliabot's work to you also.
About what?
I'll send Taliabot's work to you also. Like I said, she is a trans feminist theorist who's a friend of mine and also a really great theorist.
I do want to like educate myself more on a lot of like talking points, because I feel like I have shared so much about like my personal experience, etc., that I'm kind of like running out on talking points. So I need to like get back into educate myself more on other theories, etc. Like I'm sure that I have like a lot of internalized transphobia still, and that might impact a lot of viewpoints that I have. My mom asked me once if I confuse being error ace with being trans, as if one cancels out the other. Oh god.
Hey, don't call people HEP just because they're bad. It's still bad to call bad people all bad things.
Yeah. I mean, like, I feel like AGP is more like internalized transphobia. And
it is.
It's like you think that being a woman basically means that you are going to be the property of a man. And you think that like you have to fulfill this stereotype because that's what you learn.
Yeah, they think
this,
being
like,
a woman means being of the property of a man in a misogynistic way instead of a fetishy way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is hot.
Yeah. It's just like, oh god. I feel like a lot of people who say that they have AGP, it's just like, I don't believe that that is actually like the case. It's just like they think that that is what being a woman entails.
Yeah.
Or like
anyone who like
know,
describes themselves as that is just self-hating.
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't believe, you know, I also had like one tweet where someone was like, oh, every man imagines himself as a woman.
And it's like, no, they don't.
Yeah, no, they don't. Oh, if you had the option to press the button to switch your gender, every man would press the button. It's like, no, you're trans. You just have like so much internalized transphobia, and you're not at the point where you can be like.
What do you mean being a woman doesn't equal you into something kangaroo? See, that's exactly what turfism is about. It's not actual feminism. It's not actually about the idea that like men are a threat to women. What it is about is that we know our place. We unfortunately were forced to accept our place. Why can't you accept your place?
I feel like that is why J.K. Rowling hates trans women so much. Because like she's been bullied for being a woman like all her life, and it's like just like jealousy of the men, like, you know, her name, the initials, like, are just purposefully there to sound more like a man because
it's about accepting misogyny and patriarchy as natural inevitabilities and being like, why can't you accept that too?
Yeah.
That you can't like fight patriarchy. You can't do anything to improve the world. You can only accept your place in it.
I think that's why they think it's such a huge win to define womanhood or like reduce womanhood to like reproductive organs.
God, in the UK Supreme Court ruling says that women are biologically bad at driving.
Yeah.
And shit. It's like
it's going to be 100% used to be like, oh, you know, you shouldn't open a bank account if you're a woman because like your reproductive organs prevent you from making a decision that is like financially responsible. You need a man for that type deal. Like that is what it's leading up to, and these people think it's a win. I'm still alive. I am still live.
Oh, fuck, I broke my watch.
I am in fact still... How dare you call me a bottom fox girl?
I actually don't know if cis men have hormonal cycles. I know it's definitely not as prominent.
Yeah, they do. Isn't that called like the male period kind of thing?
I haven't heard about that, but it might be a thing. I've admittedly not done as much research into that.
Valid. It's just, I don't know that much about it, but I heard that it's a thing, and that they're like hormonal fluctuations.
Yeah, both of us are kind of bottoms. Both of us are kind of bottoms.
Kind of bottoms. You're saying it so nicely.
She's more of a bottom.
Wow. Okay. No, you shouldn't double down like you shouldn't like push further. You could have just like been like, oh, both of us are kind of bottoms. You could have let it sit there. You didn't. Why did you do this to me? Hello? Hello? Why call me out? I mean, like,
It's funny.
I'm a dummy mommy, actually. The silence. The silence. No. Okay. Okay, the silence is helpful.
Like you would follow Kato.
Yeah, I'm a dummy mommy. Nice. No. Kelly.
You're just a bit bratty, and it's okay because I'm also bratty.
I just haven't learned my place yet.
Yeah, it's more fun to get put in your place.
Right? Right? I mean, it's so funny. I think that's also like the problem that people have with me speaking out for like trans rights and like calling people out. Like that's why they keep like obsessing over me and like trying to like
yeah,
spread
there's like this
hatred.
thing where people will be like, "Oh, you say being trans isn't a fetish, but here's you talking about things you like in
Oh my
sex that have nothing to do with
God.
being trans.
Yeah.
You talked about sex that proves you're only trans because of
Oh
a fetish."
my God.
Oh fuck, I
saw,
died.
Like
I'm bad at mercenary.
Someone I'm mutuals with got like attacked from like a big turf account on Twitter that I got attacked by a while ago, and like the tweet was like, oh, you know, being trans is not a fetish, etc. And they literally quote tweeted it with like, oh, I'm a bottom. Oh, and was like, is this you?
I know.
It's the same with like people being like, oh, you're into pet play, like. Oh,
And a huge part of that,
obviously
you know what a
being
huge
trans
part of that is, and why it's with trans women specifically? Because women
Why?
aren't supposed to have a sex drive. They're supposed to just do what men tell them to.
Real.
It's
the same with, like,
patriarchy again.
these people attacked me when I posted a picture of my dilator. Because like, how dare I post a picture about like women's healthcare?
Dilators, which were invented for cis women.
Yeah, and like people were like, "Oh, real women don't need dilators. Oh, real women don't need to like show
Nyara
off
gives
their
off bratty teenage
fetish."
and young adult vibes, and Vivi gives off bratty 30 to 40 adult. That's funny because I think I'm younger than Nyara. What age are
I'm
you?
28.
Oh, then I'm the same age as you, I think. Am I, or am I 27? I forget. I legit, wait, I don't remember what age I am.
No, real. And you know, just say yes, mistress, and I will loosen the leash. Ayo, ayo. You mean your Valorant knife? Yeah, I do. I do. Wait, can I? I don't have the tweet up again because like I purged all my tweets a while ago.
I accidentally hit the wrong button on my stream deck, so there are ads now.
It's so funny. Like I've been growing a lot.
I think people
on,
spend too
on
much
stuff.
time quibbling with the details of transphobic arguments in a way that is not productive, and it's more interesting to analyze the patriarchal ideology behind it and simply point out that trans women are biologically women in every meaningful sense.
Yeah. Like,
And
even
they're just
socially
arbitrarily
speaking.
fixating on the thing that allows them to declare us not women, instead of like there being any actual case for it.
Yeah.
Instead of like debunking their arguments, you just be like, they don't mean any of this. Just point out that they're not being serious. They're not acting in good faith. Point out why they are lying.
I don't know if I can even like show this on stream, but I'm just going to like drop the because it's a dilator. I don't know. I don't know if I can show this. I don't know if I can show this, but I made like a karambit animation with it. Kind of funny.
Actually, let me do links for stuff I mentioned that you wanted links for before I forget.
Yeah.
Blue Sky link for Talia Bot, the theorist I was talking about, and also her book you should read, and then also the game I was talking about, which is I Was a Teenage Exocolonist.
I made like a tweet a while ago where someone was like, oh, or like it's a similar thing when like straight people are telling like the LGB part of the community to be like, oh, if you would just like drop the trans community, then we would leave you alone. But in reality, they just like go after everyone who like breaks the norm. So like they're not safe. And I made like a tweet like that, and it kind of popped off. Like this person was like, "Oh, LGB folks, this is what we must do. Time to stomp on the trans shit and clean our boots off and move on."
God, yeah. Thank you for following, Ashy.
This has 1,000 likes. I was like, dude, they're literally coming after gay marriage and push the idea that gay couples can't raise kids properly. You will never have true freedom if the government controls your gender. It has 38,000 likes. I ratioed this by a factor of 38. Which is kind of crazy.
It's like dunking does well on social media, but I don't think it like is very productive.
Real, yeah. I mean, it's just like,
compared to talking about the reasons behind.
It's just like always funny when it kind of blows up. It's always funny when it blows up. And like, I mean, on Twitter I get like harassed a lot. I get insulted a lot. And I get attacked a lot.
Yeah, I just stopped using Twitter.
Yeah. But like,
it's like people stay on there arguing like, oh well, I need to be there to like fight the right wingers on there. But actually, just because the algorithm is so transparently rigged against left wingers now. Like, if you criticize Elon Musk, your impressions will fall to 1/10 of what they were before overnight.
Yeah.
There's literally an article on this on how he just nukes your impressions if you criticize him.
Yeah.
And so at that point, if you continue to remain on the side as a left winger, you're sort of just like giving false credence to the site.
Yeah.
Yeah, and talking to people as a trans person in a context outside of arguing with them is really important. Particularly in real life, but if you're like playing a game, but also online if you're like part of a community together. Because people will suddenly, because like when someone will say something transphobic and I'll just be in a community with them and I'll say, well, I'm trans. Do you think that about me? And they'll be like, no. And then I can confront them.
I think, like, obviously in this eco chamber, you will never convince these people.
That said, I won't begrudge you for using Twitter to farm content.
You know, it's just like, you know, it's always funny because like it's always like the same names who are coming after me, and it's literally because like, oh, I don't know my place. If I would just be like a normal trans person, someone who doesn't keep shoving it down everyone's throat. If I wouldn't talk about like gender affirming care for people under the age of 18, then like I wouldn't get harassed, you know, shit like that. So that's always like the interesting part, which like boils down to like, oh, if I wouldn't step out of line, then I wouldn't get punished for it. But like, we have to step out of line because otherwise they're going to keep pushing and normalizing certain things, you know? Stop standing up for yourself, we just bully you more. Yeah. But like, I've been put through so much due to like social media, etc. Like even back then, like the reason why I'm able to like handle a lot of these things.
And Yara, come help me do the pillar.
I'm coming.
Oh, fuck, I've got our railgunner worked for a second.
I'm coming. I will help you take care of the pillow.
Oh shit.
Like,
Oh shit, this is a lot more than I thought. This is hard to deal with.
the reason why I can handle like so much is because like I've been put through it over and over again, and like the talking points of these people is literally always the same. Like back then when I came out and I started talking about like being trans to like some people, I was playing the hit game AFK Arena, and I was like talking about it in like private chats with some people, and they literally hit me with the same rhetoric. It's like, oh, you're going to regret it. Oh, you just don't know how to be a man. Oh, you just think that it's like easier to be a woman. Oh, you just want to be sexualized by men or shit like that.
I mean, I do want to be sexualized by men, but it's not why I transitioned.
Yeah, I guess.
It would be a lot easier if all I wanted was to be sexualized by men. It would be easier to simply be gay.
It would be easier to just be like a femboy, honestly.
Yes, it would be so much easier. Like, and it's like when people are always like having you like, are you sure you don't want to just be a feminine man? And it's like, yes, actually, that is the thing. I have heard that more times than you can even imagine. Actually.
Yeah.
I think I've considered it enough.
Like, I mean, I literally had a phase where I was like, oh, I'm a femboy. And then I put on the skirt and I looked at myself and I saw a man wearing a skirt and I was like, I'm going to freaking end my life. Because this is not who I am. This feels wrong. And it kind of deterred me from like experimenting further because it was literally just like
oh my god,
doing things.
The number of like supposedly progressive people who will act like femboys as a class are like oppressed by trans women.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, like femboy erasure.
I know.
Oh.
It's like if you ever say the words femboy erasure, I need you to turn off your computer and go outside.
The amount of femboys who are transphobic, and it's like, you are literally the man in a dress. These people, when they talk about men in dresses, they literally talk about you. But like, no, it's like the evil trans woman who are turning the femboys into women and like egg culture.
And it's like supposedly progressive people are talking about like the egg prime directive, and like, oh, you don't have to be trans, and it's like that is identical to what the transphobes say. You are not being progressive.
Like my biggest issue is like when I started coming out and I had people like, oh god, I'm dead. And I had people like, oh, if you want to wear a dress, just wear a dress. And it's like, that is not what I mean when I say that I'm a trans woman.
I know, and some people who will like self-identify as the most like gender progressive queer people in the world will say that same shit and be baffled when you just say like that's literally just what TERFs say.
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally like, it's so annoying because you know that you're not a man. You know that you're not a feminine man. You know that you don't like doing certain things because of your body, like the mismatch, the gender dysphoria that comes from it. And people just like want to invalidate that because they think they know more about your identity than you do.
And they'll like wring their hands about quote unquote femboy erasure. And it's like even like supposedly progressive people who do that, which is fucking insane to me.
Yeah. It's the same with like saying that, oh, we're turning the gay people straight by transitioning. And it's like, no, that's just not how it works. I had this exact discussion with my family. It's so annoying. It's so annoying.
And like some people might be like, why are you talking about like transphobia among progressives now when we're like under attack by conservatives so much? And it's like because progressive transphobia has laid the groundwork for a lot of these conservative attacks.
Yeah. Isn't it the same with like how puberty blockers used to be like the compromise, and then they're coming after like puberty blockers?
Darth Loki, thank you for the follow.
It's just so annoying to like deal with this the entire time, like over and over again, because like you know where this is leading up to, you know where this is like coming from, and like
it's like the cast review literally brings up the like you don't have to be transition to be trans thing.
Yeah.
As a reason why it's fine to actually ban transition care, and it's like these people, and then these people are like, why are you attacking me for saying things like you don't have to transition to be trans?
Yeah.
Because you're running
like
interference for the people who hate us.
Yeah. Like in this letter that the LGBT Alliance, etc., and other hate groups sent to the NHS, they were like, oh, because now in the UK, trans women are no longer allowed to go into women's spaces. You need to ban puberty blockers because the goal of like easing gender dysphoria was to be socialized in the right way. So like, because the trans kids can no longer go into the spaces that align with their gender identity, it's actually pointless to give them puberty blockers.
Anyways, casual one-shotting the boss.
Oh, damn. You're so hot. and it's like, it's so crazy. It's like, yeah, obviously, you know, to be trans doesn't imply transition, because like if you're trans, it doesn't mean, you know, you have transition or you want to transition.
In a theoretical world where the primary issue trans people had to deal with was being pressured to transition, regardless of whether they want to or not, that would be a progressive thing to say. We do not live in that world. We live in a world where trans people are pressured not to transition.
Yeah. And it's like, I mean, transitioning helps with like gender dysphoria, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, that is the main point of it. You are eliminating a root cause of like a core issue that you have that causes something like depression, anxiety, and like isolation, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're disassociating because you don't feel comfortable in your body because of gender dysphoria, and like transitioning, gender affirming care is the only way that helps. And for a lot of people, socially transitioning isn't enough.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, especially if you, like for me, for example, like I have a lot of more feminine features now because of HRT that I didn't have prior to that. Which helps me to pass more, which helps me to like fit in more.
Yeah. Oh god, there's so much shit shooting at me.
Like obviously, I've gender dysphoria about the parts that are like, you know, quote unquote.
You know what's way
male.
more radical? You can just try HRT. You don't have to treat it as this big momentous decision. You can just try it, and if it makes you feel bad, you can stop.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's why I'm so advocating for just putting.
But no, people like who are like supposedly progressive and will act like they're acting in the best interest of non-binary people be like, you don't have to transition to be trans. Make sure you think long and hard about whether you really want to transition medically.
It's the same with like, I don't really like putting kids on puberty blockers. I would much
just give them
rather
HRT. Just give them HRT.
Yeah. Because like, no matter what, puberty is forcing hormones onto children. You're going to force irreversible changes onto a child. Might as well give them the puberty that like, resonates with their body, and like they're also being watched. Like they're still under like constant supervision while they're like transitioning, while they're getting the care, and that's how they can tell you if these changes resonate with them more or not.
Yeah. Also, by the way, don't walk in that bubble. You take damage while you're inside of it.
Oh.
Kill all the void monsters. It says like 3 remaining, and the little bugs that pop off of them when they die that turn other things into void monsters. And the bubble will disappear.
But yeah, that's always my issue. And then people like these right wingers come along and they're like, oh, you're grooming children, you're forcefully you're pushing child mutilation and chemical and it's like, no, actually I'm not. I'm literally just like telling you the reality of the situation. Like these kids have like the ability to like consent to life-altering decisions that would otherwise be forced on them anyways.
Yes.
Like you're not putting like cis kids on puberty blockers for like 18 years until they're old enough to consent to going through the puberty. It's like, no, that doesn't make sense. But you want to force like kids to go through these changes that do not even like match their
You should take
gender
that soldier
identity.
strange. I don't care about attack speed.
Okay. And it's so annoying. It's the same with like the letter that like is on the White House. Like they are making something that's even worse than the cast review.
Oh yeah, they released it today, and it cites like Twitter threads.
Oh my god.
It's very funny. It's incredibly incompetent to the point where like even a bunch of centrist outlets have like responded with like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah,
This is
and
just
like
incoherent rambling.
It's just like
Oh, you should also take
honestly,
this.
they were probably using like Twitter AI.
Nyara, why haven't you picked up
like,
any items?
Listen, I'm looking for them.
How is it so hard for you to notice chests?
I don't see them.
No, Nyara, you know what's really happening is that you buy the item and then you walk past it without picking it up.
Oh. Oh, no,
Oh my
wait.
god.
Like, I forgot the other one then. Oh god, no. Oh no. This is the same people who say just be a person and don't care so much about. Oh my god. Like I had people tell me it's like, oh, why do you?
Oh yeah,
matter
I've
if you're
heard
a
that
man
so
or a
before,
woman?
and it's like you think you're so progressive and smart.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like,
fuck.
oh, if I would wake up tomorrow as a woman, I wouldn't feel like a change. I wouldn't feel like discomfort. Why do you like struggle with that so much?
You can have that because I don't care about it, and you need items.
And it's like, you know, sure, like some people are just like not overthinking
There's one of those.
their gender as much, and it's just like something that they live with. But I think it's also like a neurotypical thing to just be like, oh, if I had like different anatomy, then like I would
simply accept my place.
Yeah, exactly. What am I supposed to do here?
We need to find the other button. I just pinged it to remember where it was.
Oh, where was the item that you wanted me to pick up?
Over there.
Yeah, we're getting bossed around here. I'm getting bossed around. I promise I'm not a bottom, but like, damn, that's kind of hot.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Ian, I'm sure you enjoy it.
How dare you? Yeah, it's so frustrating to have like these conversations over and over again because like,
Yeah.
didn't you like? There's no way you can go ahead and you're like, well, you don't actually know if you're going to be happy as a woman. And
Also,
I'm
the
like,
thing about like 90%, yeah, the thing about 90% of those people who say like, well, I'd just be fine as a woman, is no, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
yeah, yeah. I feel like it's just like downplaying like the issues. Just being like, you know,
like you're
if you
lying.
were in that
Like that's a
situation,
lie. You say you'd be okay, but you're just lying.
You know. I need HP. Maybe I need to get more items. I don't know where to find more items.
There's a chest right here.
I'm so far away.
Nyara, do you not know what chests look like?
I know what they look like. I just never see them.
I'm so confused.
I don't know. Maybe they are not rendering on my end. Oh, I killed myself.
Oh,
God damn it. If they went line, wouldn't that make them non-binary? Probably more like agender. It's just like, oh, I'm a person. I know who I am beyond my gender identity. But it always feels like so invalidating to like hear these things.
See, I don't care about being invalidated. It's just like I think you're stupid. It's like, again, I've been on HRT for 5 years. I'm entirely secure in my identity. They're the ones who are stupid, not me. I don't doubt myself.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm still like in this phase where I'm like, oh, am I valid enough? Am I trans enough? Am I putting enough effort into being a woman? That is just so toxic.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it literally comes from getting misgendered by default.
Mm-hmm.
Same with like
there's like a point at
stuff.
which you probably just won't get misgendered anymore.
Yeah.
Because it's much easier to pass than people think. It's really funny because transphobes will be like, everyone instantly knows, and it's like, I have been addressed as sir once in the past 3 years. In real life.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's always like a combination of things because like I know cis women who get misgendered if they're not wearing makeup.
Yeah. It's like, wear your hair long, wear girl clothes, wear some makeup, and 99% of you trans girls, if you've been on HRT for at least a little while, you will get gendered correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, and that also reminds me of toxic takes, it seems like, from supposed progressives, is that, like, we need more portrayals of non-passing trans women in media because most trans women will never pass. Actual take I've seen.
Really?
Yes.
No. No. I feel like that's also like the crazy toxic thing that like transphobes do. It's like when you post your transitioning timeline and people are just like using your old pictures in order to invalidate who you are now. And it's like, you literally couldn't tell unless they told you that they are trans.
I'm gonna be real, like, cis guys with long hair routinely get misgendered as women. It's not hard to pass.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, yesterday or the day before, I was literally opening the door. I wasn't wearing makeup.
Just like, it's just this attitude.
I didn't shower that day, and I got gendered correctly.
Yeah, and a lot of the queer community, people will just like treat this like weird skepticism about transition, and this idea that like you'll like always look the same, and that's fine, as like the most progressive position you can have, and it's actually insane.
Yeah. Like, I know,
like, again, that guy who said we need more portrayals of non-passing trans women in media because most trans women will never pass. They'll always look like men. And it's like, no! That's not true!
Yeah. It's also like this toxic idea that if you transition late,
it's always trans men saying this too, because their own weird pathologies around testosterone.
My mom literally told me that it's easier for women to pass as men than the other way, so she feels sorry for me that I'm a trans woman.
Oh my god.
It's like, oh, because I'm tall, oh, because I have broad shoulders, oh, I will never pass, and then I get called ma'am.
This guy you went to school with is making out with a girl, and another guy walked past and said, "Damn lesbians."
God damn it, I'm already dead. What the fuck?
Yeah, because you don't pick up items. Do I need to walk you through finding items?
Yeah. You'd steal my items, that's why. You just steal them. You just... I had 3
I mean, I just run around picking up items, and I guess you just like follow me, and like all the chests are empty.
Yeah, I guess.
I should have probably explained at some point that you shouldn't be following me around before.
I'm literally a puppy. You can't just expect me to...
Okay, I should have said this in the beginning. Don't follow me around. Go the opposite way around the level.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We figured it out. You just steal all
That's
the
what
items.
the problem is. Oh my fucking god.
I forgot Nyara was playing. I thought we were just spectating. Wow, okay. This guys get misgendered. Everybody gets misgendered. So it's the same with like when people, when I talk about like voice dysphoria and I say that like, oh, you know, obviously that cis women who struggle with that too. Oh, they have deeper voices than I do. And people come along and they're like, no, we can always tell. It's like, no, you can't. No, you literally can't.
I know, it's because people are like committed to believing that women are like separate species. That they'll make up all these ideas about like how they can always tell and how it's so obvious. And it's like, you think this, and it's like, you either believe this because you're a transphobe or because you don't go outside.
Yeah.
And you think like anime girls are what women look like.
I feel like
in real
these
life.
people just like they don't talk to other people, or they literally don't realize.
The latter is particularly the case with like the trans people who say like it's impossible to pass, like HRT will never let you pass. And it's like, have you seen women in real life?
Yeah. It's the same with like, oh my god, these TERFs on TikTok who are like posting videos being like, oh, if you look like a man, you are a sir. If you look like a woman, you are a man. And they literally look like someone who gets misgendered.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like all the stitches were like, okay, sir. And it's like, I don't want to like body shame people. I don't want to, you know, uphold like beauty expectations and stuff. But I feel like literally the self-awareness is non-existent. And like the bigotry that they are pushing is stuff that they are receiving. Yeah, throw the most acid take I can throw around.
But yeah, there's like a weird number of trans men and non-binary people who don't go outside, who have these like incredibly pessimistic takes about transition, and will blast them in your face as a trans woman. And act like you're like the one oppressing them somehow if you like point out like that's not true. That's not true.
But I feel
and they'll
like
like tell you
like,
and like because it's like wild because like you expect TERFs to say like, oh hey Nyara, you're back.
Oh. Okay, let me not follow you.
Yeah, I'll just give you all items for the rest of the stage actually, and a significant way into the next stage.
Okay, I guess I follow you then.
Sonic X, thank you for the follow. Looking for more items.
I feel like there are also like a lot of trans women who are really pessimistic about like transitioning.
Yeah,
when
there's a lot of like
later.
Sometimes you do hear from trans women. It's like definitely early transition brainworms, and it's like HRT won't instantly make you look like a woman. It takes a while. Particularly fat redistribution, which is the thing that really makes people read you as a woman, takes a while.
Oh yeah. Like the
That
amount
takes
of like
years.
hits I have
That
now.
like does not stop. It takes years. It'll go faster if you exercise and like weight cycle and stuff.
Yeah, like I gained so much weight,
But it takes forever.
and stuff. And I'm like at the phase where I'm like trying to lose weight, but like my hips are just massive. And
But like again, literally, I have been called sir one time in the past 3 years. I do not look like an anime babe. And that one time I was called sir, I was literally like dressing in my old guy clothes because I couldn't be bothered to put on something nice to go like to the convenience store.
yeah, I feel like that was also like the part where oh my god, I'm dead already. Like just spectating, like the first time I got gender
Yeah, by the way, if
correctly,
you've
like,
never... Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, the first time I got gender correctly, I went to like the supermarket. Like I bought a coat, like a feminine coat, and that was like literally the first time that I got gender correctly. I was just wearing that coat, some leggings, oversized shirt, nothing special, and just like a little bit of makeup, like just some foundation, and
Yeah.
like
I don't even have to wear makeup anymore. My skin has like gotten really nice and soft, and I did laser hair removal on my face, so.
Oh no. For me, I have like so much redness that I'm like trying to like remove.
Yeah, by the way, that thing about weight cycling, if you've never heard about it before, your fat on your body will not move around to different parts on your body on its own. Like, it'll stay where it is.
Yeah.
It only goes away. It only, like, moves when you, like, lose fat and regain it, which you naturally do, like, pretty much constantly, which means it will slowly redistribute, but you can do it faster by just, like, eating only a little for a month, like dieting for a month, and then you eat normally for a month, and then diet for a month, and then eat normally for a month.
Yeah. Also, like, estrogen clings to fat so much more. So, losing weight is actually like a little bit harder once you're on HRT.
Yeah, you don't even have to get like. Some people will insist like to pass, you need to like lose all your weight, and no, you don't. You just need to lose some weight, and then you can regain it.
Yeah. Like I had the issue because I had a wrong dosage.
Losing
like,
weight before HRT, if you're like, if you have, it's good to start losing weight as soon as possible if you're like delayed in being able to access HRT for some reason. However, don't like wait until you've lost weight to start HRT.
Yeah. Also, like, be careful when you start taking HRT with like fat because.
Also, if you're the one other thing though is that if you're really muscular, is like if you already have like really developed muscles and you're really athletic, stop exercising. When you start HRT, you actually want to lose those muscles because again they won't automatically change.
Yeah,
they won't automatically change. You'll have to lose them and regain them.
What I struggle with is like, you know, having like thick arms. And like I wasn't muscular, I wasn't working out, but just because I had like you know, testosterone, it's just like oh my god, I
figure that's not a concern for most people, but it is a thing that you need to bring up. Hi Jake the Snake, thank you for the follow. But it's a thing you need to consider if you are like athletic before transition is that you need to lose those muscles. They're gonna stay very masculine You're gonna stay with very masculine musculature until you lose those muscles and regain them.
Yeah. Oh god. No, I don't do any damage and I have no HP.
Yeah, you're like so far behind. We're gonna quit to menu.
Yeah. Bottom. I actually kept my muscles even after going on HRT. Wouldn't look like Rhea Ripley.
Also, I'm sweating like a fucking dog.
It is really hard.
I'm in Texas, so.
I'm in the attic.
This time of year, I never wear pants when streaming.
You ever wear pants?
I never wear pants when streaming. I wear like a thin t-shirt and panties, and that's what I stream in because it gets so hot.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's why I'm a VTuber, right?
Yeah. I feel like I get banned from Twitch with the amount I like idly fiddle with my boobs sometimes.
I mean, they're like perfect stress balls, right?
Yeah. Lose weight, lots of cardio, small muscle mass, then build up girly when on HRT. Yeah. But like I said, don't delay HRT until you do that. Literally but if you're waiting to get on HRT, like you have to like go through some approval process because you're in a country that doesn't have informed consent, then you might as well start before you get HRT.
Very hard, know you. Like I'm at a stage where I'm like trying to lose a bunch of weight, and I already lost a lot, and it helped so much with like getting gender correctly. And like I also don't really want to do like
I need to
a lot
do a
of
better job of losing weight
weightlifting.
myself.
It's so
I still have
difficult.
a bit of masculine fat that I need to get rid of. It's mostly gone away being on HRT for 5 years, even without like doing proper weight cycling, but I need to do proper weight cycling. I always talk about the importance of weight cycling and then I don't do it.
Yeah, it's just because it's so hard. Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, what is it? Like, I don't want to do big workouts because I don't want to turn fat into muscle mass. Did the shared stream crash again? Oh.
No,
Okay.
it's up. I need to run to the bathroom again, but like first, I want to say,
Okay. How long are you like
thing-
planning to stream?
However long you want.
Because I'm like
It's a good night for you.
at the 5 hours. They wouldn't
Yeah.
stream that much longer. Maybe we can just like chat a little bit outside of the game.
Yeah, we can. Well, Shy Stella, that sounds like you're in the ideal position for HRT if you just don't have any weight. It's like, but like building
need to
muscle.
gain weight,
The thing
though.
about building muscle, by the way, you actually do want to build muscle. Once you've been on HRT for a while, you actually do want to build muscle. That's how cis women look good, is because they get feminine muscle. That's the secret. They're not all skin and bones as much as they look, and it's not like natural feminine essence filling up their cheeks and hips and stuff. It is muscle. You need to do squats and stuff. Do like look up feminine workouts instead of masculine ones.
But like, aren't you like when you have a lot of like masculine fats? Oh, go to the bathroom. Go
Yeah, I
rush
will.
to the
I will
bathroom.
real
We're
quick.
going to talk about
I'll
it.
be right back.
The way I lost weight was actually pretty bad. I basically did a hard calorie deficit and lost 15 kilogram in 8 months. I lost 30 kilograms in half a year. Just because by switching up my diet and starting to do like a little bit of cardio. Considering changing from male to female. In what way? HRT? So close. I was so close. I was so close.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just saw you doing one before I got back.
You didn't see anything.
It's better
Wasn't
to
paying
alternate
attention
between weight.
before.
Yeah, because the thing is, like again, you don't need to be like super thin to be like red as a woman. It's just that your fat won't redistribute on its own.
Yeah,
after all.
and like you also need like to gain weight, or you need to gain fat for HRT.
So like if you like lose your fat, if you like lose body fat,
excellent.
and then you regain body fat, and you're on HRT, you will start putting that fat in feminine places. and then you lose weight again, and you lose weight evenly across your body. But then But then when you gain it again, it puts it all in feminine places again. So like lose and gain, lose and gain, lose and gain, lose and gain. Which is crazy because, like I mentioned, I haven't been doing proper weight cycling. My boobs are probably going to be even bigger once I do.
There we go.
Yeah, like that's the thing is like people are like so intimidated by like losing weight.
I mean, like it is, it
actually
is
for just chatting for a
difficult.
while. Let me change the stream category.
Yeah.
And
like,
also back to my like.
It
Actually,
is,
if we're just chatting, why not set it so that we do not control each other's models again? And then we can just put ourselves wherever.
I mean, I had that the entire time.
Oh, now it's problematic that I'm in front. Hold on. I think you can put yourself in front of me. There we go.
I don't know how I can put myself
it's just
in front
left
of
click.
you.
It's just left click versus right click doesn't put you in front. So left click to get.
No,
in front.
I'm left clicking.
Okay, now you're in front on my screen too.
But like you are in the front of my end. Like I have cables in my face right now.
Whack. You're in front on my end. Do you still have me set so you control my position or no?
I have
Oh, I accidentally moved myself in front. Can you move yourself again?
Wait. Let me do this. Oh.
Oh shit. Yeah. There we go.
Okay, so actually, like I have to control the position. Okay. You have to go down a little bit on my end. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. Good enough. Good enough. Just the two of us. But yeah, like you need weight, you need fat for HRT to like redistribute the fat, etc. So you actually need to gain some weight. Don't do it like me and go entirely overboard.
Yeah.
Because that's like I gained like 30-40 kilos and I like had to lose everything again. And that
once you're on HRT, you will gain weight. Anyways.
Yeah.
Because women's bodies like to hold a higher body fat percentage.
Yeah. And like, you know, in a lot of areas the fat is welcome, so it's not anything bad. Yeah. Yeah.
So like that's the thing is like it's weight. So like some people will, because the society is fat phobic, will say like, in order to transition, you need to lose all your weight. You don't need to lose all your weight. You can just lose a bunch of your weight. Oh, big stretch routine. You can just lose a bunch of weight and then regain it, and then lose a bunch of weight and regain it. You only need to diet for like 2 weeks at a time. Anyways, big stretch routine.
Good morning.
Yes.
I wonder what other noises you can make.
Are you being underdosed, Afrol?
An HRT forward, yeah.
It sounds like you really need a better dose.
Yeah. You probably need to increase your levels. Because like, I think I'm around like 200. Didn't even know how to get my levels measured.
I do subcutaneous injection 3.5, no, 0. I forget how many zeros. Milligrams. Whatever.
Like
it's the 3.5 on the syringe. Okay.
EGP sucks. What is new? Yeah, that's just like the problem. Like I had my regular checkups, and my endocrinologist never told me that I'm actually like not in a healthy range when it comes to.
You need to do your own research, because like they'll give you like dosage based on the dosage they would give a postmenopausal cis woman.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
but
is crazy.
I figured that like I figured that they're going to see like the blood test, and they're going to see, hey, you know, the estrogen
I'm
levels
lucky to like
actually...
both know this stuff myself and have a good doctor.
Yeah. I mean, I got a better doctor now too, but like I trusted them too much, and there was like a bad mistake, and like I was so depressed and just like I had zero energy, and I lost my job because of it, because I couldn't work. I was exhausted going downstairs. Picking up a package was like
you should
criminal. I was
test your
sweating
levels.
so much.
Okay, your levels should be tested the day before your injection. If you do inject, it probably doesn't matter if you take pills. I don't know how it is for pills, but if it's injection, then it should be the day before your injection.
So I actually have gel, and
I
so
don't know how
I do
it
it like
gel.
daily.
Injections is definitely the recommended one.
Yeah, you can't get injections in Germany
Which sucks.
because they're not legal. Like I would have to, like they are not approved. I would have to order them from France, or I would have to basically get like prescriptions for the components and then get them mixed. But then I would still have to go to the doctor every now and then and get like prescriptions for gels to like tell the health insurance to like, hey, you know, I'm still on HRT.
Yeah, gels
also
are
had to,
good.
like-
Gels are, it's like orally is the worst. Where you like take a pill is the worst way to administer it. Patches are better. Sublingually is better.
Yeah.
And when I talk
mean-
about how big my boobs are, just note that my boobs are slightly larger than my model's boobs in real life.
Oh damn.
Because it's based on
real
what my
life-
boobs were like when I got the model, and my boobs have gotten slightly bigger.
Oh damn. My boobs in the model is what I'm growing towards.
Yeah.
And for a model update.
Have you
Going to
seen
get,
my
like, an
boobs,
inflation?
Nyara? Because I posted them.
I don't think I have seen your boobs.
Let me send you a picture of my boobs.
Did you like
are you
post
going
that
to
on like a Beast Guy or
Yes, I did.
something? Or did you? Oh, okay. Just getting a picture of boobs. Out here with the Riz. No, I'm just so much of a bottom. I get pictures of boobs. Let me send you a picture of my boobs. Classic VTuber moment.
I have sent them. Let me send you a picture of my boobs with the classic VTuber moment. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Ayo. You have great boobs.
Thank you. As after a certain point, I'd have to stop? No. You have to take it for your whole life.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if you were a cis woman, eventually you would have to take estrogen.
Yeah, as a cis woman, you'd have to take it anyways. Eventually.
Yeah. It's a
To
normal day in
avoid
the
some
life
of the
of trans
to avoid some of the negative symptoms of menopause. You'd probably have to start taking it around like 45 or something.
Yeah. It's kind of gay.
Well, we're both kind of gay.
We're both kind of
Only
gay,
kind
yeah.
of. Only kind of.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm still I'm still not entirely satisfied with my boob growth, but they're getting there, and especially with like a padded bra, they feel nice.
Yeah. It's like sometimes with some of the lesbians in my community will like make fun of me for like, will say like, no, don't romance the dude, and I'm like, I regret to inform you that I am not a lesbian. That I am mostly straight and mostly attracted to men.
No, why would you do that? Can you imagine you go through all the struggles to transition, be a woman,
which I'm sure all the men in my community enjoy, but this is definitely like a conversation I thought it'd be in. Yeah, we've been talking about this like the whole time. We've been rambling about trans issues and like sexuality and stuff.
I mean, you know, that's what we do here, right? You know, that's
for you to reduce your testosterone levels, just testosterone. So what you want is, if you are non-binary and you have naturally high testosterone levels, like say you are born with testicles that produce large amounts of testosterone. To do what you want, people avoid estrogen because they think it'll feminize them. However, I find most non-binary people are satisfied with monotherapy, which is do not take an androgen blocker, just take estrogen, and then also take finasteride, which is a drug that prevents the growth of boobs. It might be finasteride. It might be a different drug, but yeah, I think it's finasteride.
I mean, I also know that there are like a lot of non-binary people who were born
okay,
female.
So finasteride, if I'm remembering the name correctly, it might be it might be by a different name. Yeah, I think I'm misremembering it, but there is a drug you can get that prevents the growth of boobs. It was developed to treat breast cancer. By inhibiting the growth of breast tissue cells. Not spironolactone. God, I'm totally forgetting the name of it.
Medroxyprogesterone?
No.
Tamoxifen?
That last one sounds like it. What was it?
Tamoxifen?
Sorry, Raloxifene. That's what I was thinking of. Yes. It's a drug that was developed to help treat breast cancer by inhibiting the growth of breast tissue. And if you have like an understanding doctor, which can be hard to find if you're a non-binary person, you can get them to prescribe you monotherapy and also raloxifene, which means you'll get the effects of estrogen on you without reducing your testosterone. And then you can also prevent the breast growth that estrogen levels cause with raloxifene. And that's what I usually recommend for HRT for AMAM non-binary people who want a feminine body but not boobs.
Isn't like taking estrogen also like reduce the testosterone levels like a little bit?
Yes, it does.
I know like for AFAB non-binary people, a lot of them take like testosterone for a little while to get the effects of testosterone, like, you know.
Yeah, they'll just take just testosterone.
Yeah.
A lot of AFAB non-binary people. You look into that? Good, Bell Pepper.
He seems so much simpler. Yeah, I feel like a lot of there are a lot of things that like testosterone causes that you know, sadly you can't revert through estrogen.
Mm-hmm.
The same with like, you know, when people say like, oh, you don't have
estrogen
a female
will
voice.
do the same actually. It does worse job of that if you take it orally with pills. If you do it through injections, like I don't have to take an androgen blocker. My T is suppressed with estrogen injections alone.
Okay.
This, by the way, the reason why I say taking it orally, like in the form of a pill versus is the worst and doing it by injections is the best, is because your body will metabolize it differently depending on the route you take it. and it will be most effective if it is injected, because then it like modifies the molecule the least.
Okay. I mean, like, you know, they're like.
Is it bad that you take estrogen? It's not bad. It's just the worst method. It's not a bad method. It's just the worst.
As a fly, I'm getting distracted. It's just like, I guess it kind of also depends on your body, because like when you take when you do like blood tests, what you measure like the estrogen that your body can't or like isn't using up, right?
But yeah,
you're, like,
I will say trans
excess.
masks do have it like slightly easier with how like quickly and strongly T affects them. However, like I know a lot of trans masks they're either weirdly pessimistic about the effects of HRT, or they're like overconfident in it to the point where they ignore stuff. Like, even though T does affect your voice and estrogen doesn't, trans women know that the way your voice sounds is mostly like a learned thing rather than just biology, and you can sound very feminine, even if you've had testosterone affect your like vocal cords.
Yeah.
I noticed most
That's
trans
where I
men just
sit.
don't voice train though, and they still have like feminine inclinations and their like feminine intonation and stuff in their voice. And they're just relying on T making their voice deeper, and so they sound like, and so what they do is they end up sounding like a trans woman who is voice trained.
Yeah. It's like on the same level of like where I'm currently like sitting with my voice. It's like it's a feminine voice, but like still more masked.
Yeah.
And it kind of sucks, because like when people talk about like, oh, the female voice, what they mean is like a voice that hasn't been touched by testosterone.
But even then, a lot of the time, like, because PCOS is a thing. And a lot of women have PCOS. It's like 10 to 20%. And that means elevated testosterone levels.
Yeah. That's why it's like, it's more like a...
Most of the things people recognize as masculine
perception.
or feminine are like socially, are like learned. And it's like, and it's like a problem a lot of trans masks have is that they're like, oh, T changes my vocal cords. I don't need to do voice training. And then they just sound like a trans woman.
Yeah. Make your voice, especially a German accent. I feel like a lot of people have like issues with, or like a lot of people have issues with reading my voice as like that of a woman because of like the accent, like that just also plays like a role in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I have people who are like, oh, when you speak German, you're so more feminine or something. It's like, I mean, I can't really help it.
Oh yeah, Thorier, that reminds me of something funny. Terrence loves to say that archaeologists will know whether you're biologically male or female based on your bones and stuff. A lot of people get bogged down in like HRT changing stuff and potentially changing bone structure, especially if you get it early. However, archaeologists can't actually tell your they can't tell that from your bones. They can't. It's like they can only say like most skeletons they cannot classify at all. A minority they can say we're probably born male or born female.
They're actually
and
like
only probably.
There are 4 types of pelvis shapes, and it's just like all these people who are just like the male angle and the female angle of like the.
And that's not true.
Like,
it's not true.
It's not accurate.
It varies. Archaeologists will know when they get him in 50 years. Oh, no, we get dead. No, but the thing is, the better response is no, they won't. I know archaeologists. They won't know. They can't tell. They can't tell from your skeleton. In the vast majority of cases, they can't tell.
That's why it's like context clues that people are using.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this skeleton has been buried like you would imagine.
God. Yeah, that's another pet peeve I have with the trans community discourses. Sometimes people like, I've been noting that like people like will, when talking about trans women who aren't trans women, rephrase them and will just like rephrase like terrible reactionary arguments in progressive language. But like, also, I think a lot of people in the trans community buy into like arguments that like sex is biological and immutable, that they really don't have to. And that's one which is like saying that people wouldn't, is like saying, is like going like, well, I don't care what archaeologists 500 years from now will think, instead of pointing out, no, they won't know. They won't know.
Yeah.
It's not true. The skeletons aren't different enough.
Yeah. It's the same with like people looking at like the skulls of like, and they're like acting that like men, or like the jawline. You have like a manly jawline, and they say that to cis women.
That's not, and yeah, and that's not even a part archaeologists look at in the cases where they can. Yeah, the pelvis is looked at sometimes, but most of the time you can't classify based on the pelvis or by any bone structure. Most of the time you can, most of the time you can't say, and there might be like, and it might be like it's slightly more likely they're one or the other. The cases where they can definitely tell are rare.
Yeah.
And often, the reason they can tell it's a woman is because the pelvis bears trauma related to childbirth.
Yeah.
Like even then.
I do
which means that like if you're a woman and you just never get pregnant, then archaeologists won't know you're a woman.
Real. I do, it's getting late. I do want to have like another collab eventually if you're interested. But like I'm at 5 hours and I think I need to slowly
really I routinely stream like 8 hours.
Oh damn. No, I can't do that.
I think I might keep going actually. I really want to keep going, so why not raid into me?
Yeah, I'm just going to raid you real quick. Then I'm going to say goodbye to my stream right now, and then I'm going to rate you.
Oh, you have a job interview? Cool. That's why we get girls pregnant, to identify their bones.
But yeah, give me a second. I will be right back.
Yeah, I'll keep talking. What am I going to do? Well, I had to cancel my Mass Effect stream yesterday, so I might just stream more Mass Effect 3. Yeah, I think I'll ping people on my server that I'm doing Mass Effect 3 because I had to cancel yesterday. Thank you for the follow, Vivi the Goblin. Either that or maybe Balatro. Hi, Stella. Thank you for the follow. Should we skip? Because my aesthetic is mad scientist. Hi everybody from Nyara Stream! If you missed my introduction on Nyara Stream, my name is Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs mostly, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. Alright, Nyara, you want to hop off?
You're way too smart.
I am.
You're really smart.
Thank you for the follow, Faintus. Pretty
intimidating. Pretty intimidating.
I shouldn't be intimidating. I'm just a brat.
Valid. But yeah, I think I'm going to hop off. It was a lot of fun.
I didn't mean to pin that.
Am I being pinned?
No. I'll pin you down anytime, Nyara, but what happened was that I accidentally pinned a comment in chat.
Okay. Okay. Let me leave this.
Don't
But yeah,
I'm with
it
the
was a lot of
science
fun,
team.
and I hope we're going to do this
Thank you for the
again
song.
soon. Have fun with chat. Chat, behave. I want you all to behave. Be good for me.
Yeah.
And I will see you again soon.
Mm-hmm. I have the smart woman attractiveness on lock. Yeah, you wouldn't be much different from my normal chat, which is just kind of constantly drooling over me.
Alrighty, I gotta hop off.
Yeah, see you,
Bye-bye.
Nyara.
Goodbye.
Anyways, I'm gonna ping my Discord to say that we're doing some more Mass Effect, and also my Blue Sky. And we have to cancel. Mass Effect 3 now. All right, and then let me put it on my Blue Sky as well. We also do that with Nyara's bottom. I'm like, as I mentioned, when it comes to like penetrated, I am very much a bottom. When it comes to like dominant submissive, I'm very much like a switch. The Twitter alternative. That's better than Twitter and that you should be on instead of Twitter. Broken stream? What? Oh, did it break for a moment? Interesting. I sometimes lose connection for just a second or two. Okay, I sent out the promotional stuff. Let me change the title. My question be a character design? Sure. And that should be the stream information change. Let's go ahead and boot up Mass Effect 3. Don't worry about it, April. I'm always willing to answer people's questions. You played a Tool album and work today? Neat. Says your last class was an awesome professor. Yeah, that's like one of the more depressing things in college is when a class you really liked is over. Bra or girdle that I have? Oh, I'm wearing a waistcoat. And underneath the waistcoat, I'm wearing a bra. No worries, Neo. We're just switching to Mass Effect. Then I need to use desktop audio for Mass Effect. Okay, it's capturing properly, so let's move me to the correct position. On screen, I'm assuming the position. It's a style of bra that is designed to fit Twitch's minimum standards of what you need to cover on your boobs. I'm gonna be real here.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you
Huh?
pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Oh, that's neat. Because that bureaucrat this whole time has been like stonewalling your request to get through. And she's revealing that this whole time she's actually been using back channels to try and get expedite her request. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's a total inversion of your understanding of the previous things where she really was just telling her like what you have to do. And it's like, oh, but like she's revealing here that she's actually been working as hard as she could. Oh, that's actually really sweet. That's actually really sweet. They're little grabbers. Like I have little claws at the end of my tail. Oh, that was the wrong button. I meant to raise my tail. Right, so what were we doing? Oh, I need to give that. Right, it's space for everything in this game. I forgot for a second. That is incorrect. I need to change that. It's 2 p.m. CST. It's 2 p.m. CST all days now, instead of 4 during the week. Because I realized I wanted to stream longer, so I moved my stream start earlier.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Because if I want to get to bed in time for me to get like a full night's sleep, I need to stop around 9. Because I have really trouble adjusting my sleep.
Hot water and everything.
Oh, conversation.
That's when Nyara came.
Nyara was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel, and Nyara walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Oof. Who was the person who wanted the chemical burn stuff? I remember that being a person here who wanted information on treating chemical burns.
There's got to be something.
I came across this treatment plan at a
There
chemical
he
plant.
is.
Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Why does the like environmental effects, like the for some reason, like the reverb from the room was cutting in and out, and it was very strange. It was probably considered outside the window. Oh! Or something like that, yeah. I noticed it was when I moved my camera that it cut in and out. Anything else we have in our journal to turn in on the Citadel? No, not the Codex. Right, I need to locate more access points for that. Oh, right. Yeah, on the Presidium. Yeah, anyways. We're just kind of turning in stuff from last time. Oh, hi, Jacob.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge.
Also, why are you
All
here,
these
though?
Brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
Somehow they made Jacob have like even less personality in this game than he did in Mass Effect 2.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it.
It's, again, extremely weird that BioWare has the one black squad mate be the one who accidentally gets a lady pregnant.
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
His personality is being in a
None
relationship
taken.
with someone else? Yeah.
Good.
It was interesting to meet
Oh,
Bryn.
shit, that's
She's
not
great,
right.
actually.
And you and...
We're
Wow, congratulations.
wasn't exact. You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah. Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So,
It might
you working
be.
on the Crucible?
Really? Yeah, that's, yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Remember when the clone said I should go
too,
and Shepard was like, do I sound
Thinking about
like
you out
that?
there. Stay safe.
Oh, I got caught. That was hysterical.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Yeah, Citadel DLC works so much better
Thank you, EarthClan.
than much of the game's
People
writing.
are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
By the way, people from Nyara's chat, have you ever seen Mass Effect? The Mass Effect games? Because this is like jumping right into the third one. It's like your first time seeing, yeah. You actually haven't? Mass Effect 3 is, I think, the best one gameplay-wise, but the worst one story-wise. That said, a lot of its writing is actually quite good. It's just the overall plot is kind of trash. And a lot of the subplots are actually really good. And then some are really bad. Like the Geth one sucks. The Krogan one is amazing. It's like while I was really soured on, well, everyone was soured on Mass Effect 3 by the ending, I think this game is actually definitely worth playing.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream.
That's the monster mouth
and
option?
cart us out to the
Oh, I have
shipyard to watch us
I have a monster mouth that I can turn on
I
and,
still have to
and
resist
off.
waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You miss him?
I do. He would have liked you.
You think
Like
so?
this.
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible William
Oh my
charm
God.
on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Yeah, it's so weird how they yassified her in this game. She looked like generic military woman in the previous 2 games, and in this one she's been like totally yassified. She has that like swept hair, and she's like clearly wearing makeup, and it's so weird.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
Looking like some... Yes, I do look like that, Patrick Gap.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that. This was a good idea. Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure, but sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Ma'am.
It's kind of funny how the game contrives to keep Commander Shepard at the rank of Commander, just because it's iconic that she's Commander Shepard and not Captain Shepard.
Her name is Tasha Poray.
Oh, you.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Damn.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go towards the Syrian war effort.
There is something about people planning an assassination here, but I don't...
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived
Hello,
beside
wife.
a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident.
Yeah, before we
kind.
killed her.
She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Well, that sounds serious.
Why is it acting like
I am
we
serious.
haven't been together?
Whatever happens,
since the first game. That's weird.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Did I choose something wrong? That's weird. Because every time she's asked, like, do you want to rekindle our relationship from the first game, I'm like, yes.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell
It's more important to catch his accomplices.
But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
I think I probably have more squad mates scattered around. Oh, Tally's in the courtyard. Okay.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here.
Oh, she's the
That's
Quarian
the
ambassador
colony's
now.
Bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Yeah.
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage.
Russian methodology, I
ran to the
guess.
Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Oh my god!
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
I mean, if it were me, I would definitely punish him. I would definitely use this as an excuse to rub it in his face. Right. Part of the reason we were here was to do Miranda stuff. We need to find Miranda. I forget where she is.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
We are here to help you have the best shore leave ever.
to you, Jason.
Go have fun. I'll guard the table.
It's so weird how she's sitting.
Processing something. Shall each man find a wife for his bosom, and each beast have his mate, and I be alone? It is from an old Earth novel by Mary Shelley. Please do not take it as a complaint. All right. He did bring up a new perspective, however.
Oh, it's Frankenstein. She's talking about Frankenstein.
That is not human. Guess.
Why is she so quiet compared to the music?
AIs are experiments only, tightly controlled. I am free, but alone. You're not an object, Edie. You're a person. You're not alone. You were suggesting I consider organics as my peer group? I could do that, but it brings up a question. Artificial intelligences often consider themselves above organic life. I, however, am uncertain if that applies to me. The crew of the Normandy believe I serve them, but also acknowledge that I keep them alive. Am I above them or below? You're important to us, Edie. You don't have to measure yourself against organics. That is kind of you to say. It also seems reasonably accurate. If I am not subject to the same expectations, I need not worry about rank. Thank you, Shepard. That helps resolve the conflict I was having.
Every like weird philosophical discussion you have with Edie is like insanely
Commander
obvious.
Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
He stabs someone with those things, yeah?
Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you.
Probably.
Hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Of having no clue what the fuck people are saying if there's slightly loud music, yeah? Because the mixing is bad. Yes, she has inbuilt high heels. Hi, Oliver Crowley. Thank you for the thank you. Glad to see you around. I always love seeing new people. Yeah, the hair can separate. She just keeps it like this. All right, down below, down another level.
Status recognized.
I think.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Right, I need to talk to Tactus, I think.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Anyways, for the people who haven't played Mass Effect, at this point in the trilogy, the galaxy is being invaded by the impossibly ancient and eldritch machines, the Reapers, that are currently in the process of exterminating all life, and we are fighting a desperate war against them. Which is why there's a refugee camp in the docks. Thank you.
Thank you, human.
Damn Necrons.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well,
Oliver Crowley,
after
thank
our
you for the
little
follow.
chat,
Essentially, thank you for the follow.
I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7
always
recruit,
glad to hear how people got to
I figured
me.
with you as my training officer, how could I fail?
What shirt was it?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7.
It's so hot.
Lead from you?
Yeah, there are a lot of very attractive
I'll take
aliens
whatever advice you get.
in Mass Effect.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
The crazy thing
I won't let you
is...
down.
Oh, that one, yeah? God, that was crazy when she said that. Yes, it was about you wanting to lick my boob sweat. My under boob sweat. Yeah, it's what's crazy about this being the alien fucker game is that BioWare was surprised that people wanted to fuck the aliens.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days.
That's why Liara was the only alien you could romance in the first one, and she was like the most human looking.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
And they're like, wait,
N7.
people want to fuck Garrison Tally? That's
Or you could
weird.
get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
Why am I flirting with him? Why am I flirting with him?
I was just... I didn't mean to...
Why did that lead into flirting? What the fuck?
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
I do not like Vega, okay? I mentioned I have surprisingly basic takes and like big strong men, but Vega's, I don't find him attractive in particular. That is so weird. Yeah, why did we suddenly start flirting? That was so strange. That was such an escalation. That was so weird. God, that's like the dialogues I hated with Kaiden, where it gets weirdly romantic for no particular reason, and I'm like, I don't like Kaiden! Stop trying to hook me up with Kaiden, game!
I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins, on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. It's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
That was so weird. This Tactus should be around here?
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying.
Oh, here.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Neat. Okay.
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks,
I like how they're showing advertisements for guns to the refugees. Seems a little fucked up.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
You will die.
What combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
That's such an insane thing to say, knowing what fighting the Reapers is like. And the description of that one Turian general in one of those first missions where he's like, we had the superior tactics and it just didn't matter. They still crushed us anyways.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
They just swatted our forces aside.
Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the
Yeah, that
Turians
sounds
or
like
yourself?
projection.
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look. No guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Yeah, his husband died. That's where Miranda is. I forgot. Okay. You for the head pats?
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please.
I'm gonna want to split up this VOD when I upload it to YouTube because it's like two completely different things. Yeah, the keepers are cool.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too.
Oh, it's looping that dialogue now. Right, there's Bailey. Does Bailey have anything to say to us that's new?
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
Yeah, he doesn't have
You
anything
and
new
me
to say.
both, Shepard.
He's got giant ears too. So she's in the Spectre office, which is like a question of like, how did you get in here? Nominated for Commendation for Valor for actions at Sione. Yeah, sure. No. Or is she outside? Did I walk past her? Okay, it says Miranda's in the Spectre office. What the fuck? Oh, right, I need to talk to the, sorry, counselor, too. Oh, fuck. What was it that Miranda sent me? Oh, that was where we're supposed to go.
Miranda,
Okay,
what's going on?
I was confused.
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah,
She
with
still
Kai
looks like a
Lang's
modded
help, he
Skyrim
really seized
character.
control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have
God,
much
they talk
time,
him up like he's such a
but I learned
badass, and
what
then he's
happened
just
to
an
my
annoying
sister.
asshole who never accomplishes
Where is she?
anything.
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive
He is so
man?
absurd.
Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man...
Yeah, he's
made him an
space
offer?
Elon Musk.
Exactly.
Except he only has girl children instead of male children like Elon Musk does. I'm fixing my fingernails, by the way. I got distracted fixing my fingernails because I broke a nail.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself.
No, Afro, he deserves to be called Kyle.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that.
Kyle is a more appropriate name for him.
No. I couldn't.
It's crazy how, like, his one-liners are so unearned. Like, he says, like, the most boilerplate badass shit, but then doesn't actually do anything badass. But the narrative treats him like he's badass. And it's just really insufferable. Yeah, there are a bunch of comics about him. Like they yell at him, like, you're outnumbered, or you've lost, and he's like, no, now it's fun. And then he gets immediately owned!
Did you find something? The Council has ordered a full review of Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing.
Yeah, the shut up mod makes him better because it removes all his stupid one-liners and makes him actually compelling.
The catalyst.
Literally just removing all his stupid one-liners makes him fine.
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
Yeah, it does.
This artifact is so...
God, and he has like a harem of ninja ladies that surround him, and it's so cringe. I just saw that car pop in.
The wrong hands would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Shepard has gotten 5 GTA stars. Remember in Cyberpunk when I got 5 stars, like, wanted for no clear reason, and I was so confused? As, like, Max Tech cops swarmed me for no particular reason.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
But I killed a ton of those cops.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Why did he keep logs of his illegal communications with the terrorist group Cerberus?
You people are monsters.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
People are stupid? Yeah.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Oh, so he did it deliberately, I guess.
What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Oh my god, it was fucking Zaid?
Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Well, he was always like a completely... No, I was just rambling about Kai Lang because he came up in conversation.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through, was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can.
He didn't really have much in the way of morals to begin with.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium Complex.
Zaid used to work.
Right up there.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
Versus at least pretend what they're saying. He's like a Battletech character, yeah?
Good question.
Here, is it? I assume.
Damn, wrong door.
Okay,
Need you
opposite door.
alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Hi, Zaid.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
The fart-breathing aliens, yeah?
Information on the Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Oh my god.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
Princess is not Harry Potter goblins, no!
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Fool it with the racism.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident.
There's just existing human cultural stereotypes. It's so funny, too, that a Mass Effect tries to justify that aliens are all stereotypes with like saying, oh yeah, it's humans have like high genetic diversity, which is incredibly funny given that humans have remarkably low genetic diversity.
I'll be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
I guess we go meet Zaid.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Humans have low diversity in Mass Effect. Their thing is hyper-militarized pseudo-fascist, no self-awareness flavor. Yeah. Their thing is America, fuck yeah, which is weird because this game was made in Canada.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Yeah, it's so funny given current politics that Canadians made such an America fuck yeah game as Mass Effect, where the Alliance is blatantly just the US military.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
It's all very uncritical, yes. Wait, what did Miranda want us to do? Hi, into fashion action. Let's enter Jack's email address. Maybe at the Spectre station then.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Oh, you're joking, Crick. It took me a second to process that because I have a lot of them on my mind.
If you have a question, please consult. One moment, please.
Very funny. What was it she wanted again?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms.
Sorry, I have a lot of I had a lot on my mind on the moment, and I didn't quite process. I like how these guns aren't like categorized at all. That's actually crazy. Oh, so like a bunch of the things I need to give are just obtained through this, I guess. Chakram launcher, interesting. Right now I have a ton of stuff to give out to random people.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. Reaper forces.
Oh, I assume these things you get through the Spectre terminal were probably acquired through like multiplayer or something, right? Then at the Spectre, yeah, we just met her at the Spectre's office, but I didn't quite process what she wanted us to do. I think this is the lady I'm supposed to talk to, but it's not working.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Anyways, we'll come back here.
Spectre
It'll play the
status.
memorial.
One moment, please.
Guess we have some stuff to give out there.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Right back there and there.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status.
Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Ah, I see. That's the like illegal use of old Batarian access codes.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
All right. Nothing in Purgatory. Some stuff in the Presidium, yeah. Yeah, they're neat. They're neat little things, however, they are very fetch quests in a very annoying way.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Going to the CSEC officer here. Okay.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Yeah, although the having to run to people and go do it is like kind of annoying. Isn't there supposed to be someone here to talk to?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Since some gig economy slave just hand over the poison instead, yeah.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega cluster.
Why do I run so slow? Like, why is the animation so slow? I think it was bugged.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Wait. There's that Asari strategist I couldn't talk to?
Please select 1 moment, please.
Hi, series. Hope you did well.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yeah, now I can talk to her
Excuse
for some
me.
reason.
I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Oh, that's great. That's great to hear, series.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Okay, so Effect 3 Miranda quest. Okay, I see. Okay, so I just need to talk to her. Apparently.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons. Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Which means we're done. The thing we actually do for her is like after this.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
Damn. That's why she doesn't want to fight Cerberus.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
All right. Okay, Doc's holding area next, apparently. We're talking about non-human Alliance citizens? No.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
No, it hasn't. Definitely not.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
There's the console. 4, all the way at the end.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Okay.
I like that story. You know the guard 100% knows, like, oh, her parents are dead, aren't they? They just told her that so she wouldn't worry.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Is this fucker?
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
Of course.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
That sounds like something that was 100% your fault.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right? Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that
Do you want me to arrest him? I want you to put a bullet
It
in
was
his head.
easy.
We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Respect your authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Well, we have the remnants of the Batarian fleet. And now we take off.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Dude folded faster than a straw man in a political comic, yeah?
At docking bay D24.
It's always really funny how, like, it's just like one dialogue option.
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you.
No, I figured out that I don't need to do anything for Miranda.
Don't thank me so much when you're eye deep in husks.
Dr. Chakas wants to talk to me, okay? Oh my god, my mom wants to talk! Invited to Thane's funeral. Wait, what? Identify involving a Krogan named Grunt? Oh my god. What did our son do? What did our stupid tank son do? It depends on your background. Right, it's back here, isn't it? Or no? Is it somewhere else where I talk to my mom? I assume in my room, actually. Yeah, whether your parents are alive or not depends on your background. There's one I think has both parents alive, one only has your mom, and one has dead parents. If I recall. Oh, I need to do another
Trainer,
interview, I guess.
Can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see.
God,
how
you can
do
still.
with the top
It
10.
still drives me crazy that you can see her nipples through her shirt.
Commander.
It's so wild that they modeled
Most of us heard
those.
about Geth. They were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can
It
be
does feel weird
destroyed-
and stilted. All the interviews do.
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Most Geth are not inherently violent, yeah?
I could use some good news.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Wait, so how the fuck do I talk to my mom? From reprogramming literally fucking anyone. Yeah, they already do that to organics is the thing. They also reprogram organics. Yeah, how the fuck do I call my mom?
Commander.
Their entire ground force is repurposed organics, one might say. Yeah. Because they need enemies for you to shoot.
Commander, something on your mind?
So no, not here.
Nothing more.
Hack it out.
Commander Shepard.
As much as this game is based on Revelation Space, they really should have made the Reapers more eldritch like the inhibitors in Revelation Space. Yeah, as it is, they're they are kind of freaky looking, but ultimately they're just big robots.
Hey there.
Whereas the inhibitor is being like fucking black cubes of force. No, they won't do that, Bohm. The inhibitors specifically don't want to harm pre-spaceflight life. Because their entire motivation for killing off spacefaring species they encounter is just to make managing the galaxy and preserving life in it, like, administratively simpler.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Hello again. Hello again.
List of recent purchases by Zaid Masani. The Dark Forest was just bureaucrats being lazy. It's not really Dark Forest, it's Berserker and Revelation Space, given it's the inhibitors specifically that kill off everyone, but... But yeah, it's literally that it makes it simpler to administrate the galaxy. If there aren't any other spacefaring civilizations, so whenever they detect a spacefaring civilization, they go kill it.
Not right now.
which I think is actually more compelling than the Reapers. And the one that's most, that like the Reapers, you can tell the Reapers are based on the Inhibitors because they talk about how grand their goals are and stuff, but their goals are actually not grand at all and are very stupid. Whereas the Inhibitors, it's like, yeah, it's literally exterminating your species will make our job simpler. That's why we're killing you all.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
I mean, zero pop point would be very Inhibitor-like, yeah. We're kind of lazy about this, so it's easier to just fumigate any cockroach species that gets wings rather than try to keep them in check. Exactly, yeah. All right. Undock. You can see how the Reapers are spreading. Let's do the priority Thessia, actually. I feel like advancing the plot. But yeah, Mass Effect is very blatantly based on Revelation Space, if you've never read the Revelation Space series of novels. Yeah, it's really funny how in Revelation Space, humanity immediately proves the Inhibitors kind of right. Because after humanity manages to defeat the Inhibitors, like, temporarily, we completely fuck up the galaxy with, like, von Neumann probes. I've not done the rest of Leviathan. Should I do Leviathan next? Now would be an appropriate time to do Leviathan. Which doesn't make sense initially unless you know stars can't be green, yeah. The Asari homeworld has been called the crown jewel of the galaxy, the apex of democracy, and the beating heart of galactic love. Oh my god, its republics have a remarkably low incidence of war, disease, violent crime, or famine, riding a stable economy backed by wealthy colonies in Thessia's vast element zero reserves. Traces of Ezo in the water and soil are so common that most life on Thessia is adapted to its presence. Mindfuck Squid Organic Edition, yeah. Thessia's fortunes have been upended by the Reaper assault. The communications infrastructure that forms the backbone of the society's e-democracies has been eliminated. Millions are without power, water, or food, a move to coerce the Asari into widespread surrender. This is a necessary part of the Reaper strategy, since husks alone have difficulty disarming or capturing a population full of biotics.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Oh, so it's not even just like you get a choice whether to take Liara or not. You just have to take her. Okay. Let's go, Liara and Garrus. I'm sure to take on like every mission. Give her that gun and I'm gonna mod it. Oh, damn, Jin Boob.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
1 second. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. But yeah, the inhibitors from Revelation Space are the kind of overwhelming force that Mass Effect presents the Reapers as, but they aren't really. Because again, they're just big robots with really powerful lasers that turn people into zombies. Whereas the inhibitors are like, okay, your system is putting up resistance, let's just detonate your sun. And completely immune to conventional weaponry.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
Will you survive Hyde? Except humanity does manage to beat them. With help from a couple other species that hid from them.
She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought to break free of indoctrination.
You remind me to hydrate, Jack
This
Shepard.
brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll
But yeah, for a very long time, it's just about finding a way to hide from the inhibitors.
You're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
Because the inhibitors don't exactly consider exterminating humanity in Revelation space to be like an urgent task. They just do it at the most efficient pace. You're dressed like a fucking Oh my god, Shadow
This
Sun!
can't be happening. My home.
Looks bad, but we can't stay up here. We're exposed.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard. Lieutenant, Outpost Tychus is running out of ammunition. We all are. Tell them to make every shot count. Eastern perimeter. Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
Oh, another turret section. No, you're not wrong. What am I shooting at? Digging up the old guns that didn't have disposable heat sinks. Oh. Where'd they come from? Those spawn weirdly close for a turret section. Yeah, why is there no music?
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plot that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified. It just means we'll die without knowing why.
Damn.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
Do they have gunships embedded at the platoon level such that you'd have a lieutenant ordering one around?
I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to
Well, I guess it would make sense if they're airborne.
This will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
Organic assets, i.e. Gesamt Chaos, yeah.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want to pass.
It's very funny how military rah-rah Mass Effect is when BioWare clearly does not understand how the military works at all.
War was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. See the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next...
It's the best way to be all hoorah, yeah?
This has to end.
Stay angry. We'll need it to get through this.
Remember that, because here they come.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Push them back.
If it was people who knew that it's 50% being yelled at over your beret not being angled right, yeah?
Get off the bridge! On that building, we've got fire support!
The unfortunate thing is that the U.S. military is currently being run by people who understand the military about as well as BioWare's writers do. This pistol is so fucking OP.
Watch the edges! Don't let him get around us!
Yeah, that could also be the case, Shadow Sun. I would expect a brief exchange about, like, take me to your commanding officer, they're dead. Though, if that was the case.
They just won't stop!
More of them ahead.
I love how they just fall over.
That door ahead! Like our way out of this mess.
We've got more of those mutated Asari ahead.
Or.
Really mean business, don't they?
I'm also wondering if the Tyrannid's dumb. What do you mean?
Keep up the pressure!
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
But did 40K do like bad storytelling again? Is that the question? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about like in Space Marine?
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through. I still can't face those things. My own people.
No one ever said the Reapers played fair. They hope to break our morale by turning our own kind against us.
Above us!
You look at something like that and you wonder where all the good in the universe is gone. Because it sure isn't here.
Damn. That's way more compelling than any of the Reaper shots we've seen up close thus far. Wait, they gave the Tyranids an explanation? Why did they do that, and what is the explanation? I haven't been keeping up with 40K news.
Head to the left. Snipers on the balcony.
They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
Or did they officially say they're fleeing from something bigger?
Enemy forces have tripled in strength. Shepard has arrived. Watch your head! Now that you're here, I'm on this thing. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history. Then grab some gear over there and let's do some damage. Nice shot.
Such as attacking Ball because they hate the Blood Angel specifically? Oh. Which is lame, yeah.
Feels like a kill zone.
Yeah, the whole, like, appeal of the Tyranids is supposed to be that they're indifferent. God, yeah, these scenes of the Reapers in the distance are like really well done.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Drinks will be on me.
Very much it's scary because it actually hates you, not it's scary because it's entirely indifferent. That's really boring.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound.
Can you scare you just have to know it? Yeah. Because it's just how they reproduce? Yeah. It's better than the extremely nonsensical explanation they give them in this game.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
Yeah, there's another Banshee. Oh, there's a barrier engine. I still like the overall reveal. Yeah, I mean, Dead Space does it that it's just the Eldritch Abomination's way of reproduction, and that works very well.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Please throw down a singularity, Liara. Oh, there's another. Hand-to-hand air combat, yeah? Garrus continues being a floor master. Oh my god, he's down again.
There she is.
It is great foam. Garrus is just calibrating the floor. Oh, now Liara's down. Holy shit! Holy shit! I was gonna go revive her manually just to save on Metagel, and I just instantly died as soon as I got out of cover. That was wild. Oh, fuck! Well then.
Looks like the Reapers have air support too.
I still do gotta play Dead Space 3 at some point. Oh my god, she's already down again. That's just air mobile if it has to land to do something, yeah? That was underwhelming. I should get someone to play Dead Space 3 with me. I know you want to play with me, but it'd be better to get another streamer.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
If they'll let us in. Looks like a security lockdown.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Wouldn't expect that for a temple.
Yeah. Don't feel bad about it. It's like literally just a business decision. It's not like that playing Dead Space 3 with you doesn't sound like great. Because you are a good friend. Oh, I thought we were gonna have to like defend Nyara while she did that. Okay,
Hello?
we could just walk in.
Is anyone there?
Doesn't feel right. The scientist should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
So, is that Protheans?
Could this be the artifact?
Maybe you should have brought Javik.
It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors. Without knowing what we're looking
Well,
for,
no, thank you for the follow.
I need more time to study it to know for sure.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
I know your government wanted to keep this artifact secret.
I should look up what
next time,
Javik has to
leave
say here.
Instructions.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
Funny, but he looks like a Prothean.
Yeah, that's a
to me.
Prothean.
Not necessarily.
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Doesn't she look a bit like a Prothean there?
What? But... I see what you mean. That is troubling.
And the Asari have been hiding that they were
Another
uplifted by the
page from the
Protheans
Codex.
this whole time, I
Not
guess.
very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
But Athame was Prothean, right? So, never mind. I'm wondering how the security barrier was still up if the Reapers killed the scientists.
Yeah, but it would be an interesting coincidence.
It's the goddess Athame again.
Or a Prothean calling itself Athame.
I know it looks that way, but this is thousands of years of Asari history in question.
Shepard, we're getting nowhere fast. I think we might want to take a look at those scientists.
They're killed by some sort of ninja assassin. Yeah. This is going to be a Kai Lang encounter, isn't it?
Take a look at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean a lot less Prothean?
I admit this all raises serious questions about.
I love how Garrus comes to the obvious conclusion immediately.
May have been involved in our past. It would change everything we know about ourselves. If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization.
Ah, there's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
From what you've told me about the one on Mars, these beacons are a motherlode of information. Worth keeping quiet about.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. That's a lot of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
Like a Thane wasn't a Prothean? Think about it, Liara. A scientific breakthrough every couple centuries from this beacon and your people would be running the galaxy. Which they pretty much do.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible.
Okay.
The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, this has happened a bunch.
No connection here.
To think victory over the Reapers all comes down to this. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and the war's over.
Nothing here.
Feel that? The beacon's powering up.
It was not the first mission. The cipher we got later was different.
I don't think that's it. Let's move on. Doesn't look like a connection.
See a shadow sun? Oh, here.
There, another one.
Doesn't look like we're done
yet. This doesn't appear to be a
yet.
connection. We should keep searching.
I know you don't like the idea, Liara, but it looks to me like your people can thank this beacon for giving them an edge.
Our whole civilization. None of it's what I thought.
Yeah, the cipher was something we had to go to find to be able to understand the visions we got from the beacon.
Pretty
That
clever
happened later in the
operation they've
story.
got here. For Asari.
I heard that.
Wait, that's Revelation Space
This
2.
isn't
It
it.
is!
Keep looking.
Plant thingy?
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby. That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
Yeah, it was in the plant.
We need to hurry.
You got it from a plant like a pattern juggler? Yeah! God, it really is just Revelation Space.
Chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Not so fast.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
Or at least a dead one. Remember Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
Oh my
What happened
god,
to the
yeah.
Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Sounds familiar.
Our studies of
Yeah?
patterns led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst
Someone snooze the
If
ads.
you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
This is also Revelation
If you have followed
space.
the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Here he is again. It's fucking Kyle.
Shepard,
How did you find this place?
the archives. Or did your shadow
Hey, it's the galaxy's crustiest man.
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani? You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them?
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it.
Yeah, it would be handy to be able to detect indoctrinated people.
Destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could
Christine, this is a side effect of indoctrination, yeah.
wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data
He does.
Beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Right, time to fight the embarrassing fuckboy.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Heads up, gunship!
Look, he's already fucking retreating.
I've got this! You're slower than I imagined.
need to recharge. Cover me.
The gunship's taking up position.
Shepard is mine now.
Shut up!
It's a pity the good ones never last.
Shut up! God damn it!
There's only one way this ends.
What? You just slapped my weapon with the carrots! That was so stupid. Those cutscenes are so bad, yeah.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Is when you beat him and then he beats you in a cutscene. That's the only time he has any success. When you beat him like immediately and then he beats you in a cutscene. And Shepard's climbing up, yeah. No, you need her to experience his terrible dialogue.
Shepard! Hang on.
He honestly would work better if he didn't just say a word. Yes, that's what that mod we kept mentioning is. It just makes him not talk and it gives him a cool mask. Like a cool full helmet, not just the shitty mask he has.
This is Shepard. Give us your location. I repeat, is anyone on this frequency? We read you. Give me your The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, goddess.
This is a good moment. It's marred by Kai Lang being so annoying. You know, he sees the entire floor collapsing and decides to aura farm, yeah? It's like every time I hear him talk, I'm just like, shut up! You're so annoying!
Commander? Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy? Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
The cutscene came up and undid everything. Yeah, it's so stupid because you fight him in the cutscene and you beat him and he's like, enough, and then he just slaps Liara and Garrus.
Get us out
He's just like, bitch slaps Liara and she goes flying into Garrus and it takes him out and then he instantly disarms Shepard. It's so fucking stupid.
Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
The ending of Casino actually captures some of that overwhelming horror that should
I'm with James.
perpetuate the whole
Anyone know
game,
where they're
yeah.
hiding?
My OC has plus 20 bonus to biotics, Vivi!
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yara system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
It's Cerberus,
Think
isn't
it's
it?
worth checking out, trainer?
Hi, Kimi, Miss Walker. Thank you for reminding me to
Mom.
hydrate.
I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so
She says ma'am like mom. And it makes me double take every time.
Nice work, trainer. You're giving us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yara system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Being completely blank is basically just being visible? Yeah.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe
It's like when you Google Earth, there's a giant fucking black spot, yeah.
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too.
Happened so long ago.
Point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
No, here's the thing. It was a super recent event. It was like 30 years ago. But they all act like it was so long ago.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over,
It's crazy. Humans are way too well integrated into galactic civilization for first contact to have happened 30 fucking years ago.
It'll be over soon.
It better.
It's so jarring.
I will.
Anderson out.
Why did they make it so recent? It's so weird. The Alliance should be a rat fucking sane full Juche North Korea polity. It would be so much more interesting if they were, yes.
Not after we took down that Reaper and ran. I don't know. Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Oh my fucking god. I hate Kai Lang so much. I'm not even gonna read it out loud. From Miranda Lawson, Shepard, I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the comments? I'll send a nav point. It's weird that humans are simultaneously a galactic military hegemon and also portrayed as the underdog because it's like, because they want to do America fuck yeah. And it's basically the way Americans like somehow continue to view themselves as the underdog in every conflict. Despite being the most militarily powerful nation in the world's history. Is 100% America disease? Yeah.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Why does that character talk like a 14-year-old who watched a bit too much anime and now he thinks he's the coolest person ever? Yeah. God. Yeah, that's why everyone hates Kai Lang. He's a stupid fucking edgelord. And he's so fucking annoying. Where is it? Oh, apartments, right. It's the most end of history of games, yeah. It's such a product of its time. You used to think Kai Lang was cool once? How do you live with yourself? I like how every meeting in an apartment on the Citadel have used this exact apartment.
I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
Oh, I accidentally clicked out. Fuck.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard.
Remember when he broke into Anderson's apartment and stole his cereal?
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
Because again, they wrote him breaking into Anderson's apartment and stealing his breakfast cereal as if it was like something super badass.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk
No,
about,
it wouldn't, Crick. It would be very proud of itself for not doing
Tell
that.
you something. Confess, really.
It's white liberal coded, not white conservative coded.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
Yeah, she did.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister.
Exactly,
I risked my
Boom.
life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will
It's like
when I had the power.
It's extremely Thomas Friedman
This is what's
coded.
been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it.
Remember how Thomas Friedman used to keep writing op-eds saying that the war in Iraq would be over in just a few more weeks, over and over again for years?
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know
He still
I
has a
always
job, by the
regretted
way.
wanting that chip.
In fact, I think he's been promoted.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No.
I don't know where the word pundit comes from, actually.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
From Sanskrit? Thing knower? Yeah, but they don't know anything. They're pundits. To map it out? Oh. Oh, it's the same route as Pandit, of course. It's oddly appropriate then that it was Afghanistan, yeah.
Area tagged. 1 moment, please. No.
Oh, big stretch. Right, priority horizon.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an ESO mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet. Toxic atmosphere.
Thanks for listening.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
All right, let's go to Horizon. Oh yeah, she also said that last time, so I didn't like think much of it, but maybe I should go check.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the crystal.
Oh, Legion's name is on there.
What it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can.
Awesome, Morden. Yeah, it's very cringe the way they killed off Legion just because they didn't want to have him as a squad mate.
Remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
Of course.
It hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
I'm happy he doesn't have to witness more of this, yeah.
Dr.
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Alright, I should talk to all my squad mates since we just did a priority mission. Like, see if they have things to talk about.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I
This
can't
game's
see
name
them.
is what could have been,
It all
yeah.
comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up?
They're very carried by the characters.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take
Before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do.
Proximity mine unlocked. Interesting.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You alright?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
I love how
Same
the
goes for
stars
you.
are
Sure.
like 100 feet out, like visibly. Like they did this parallax completely wrong. It's really not hard to anchor a skybox to the camera, BioWare. But I like to think it's just a smooth setting thing.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trina?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Oh my god. Fuck off. Just took some star wallpaper and slapped it up on the interior of the ship's hull.
That can't be true.
You saw it with your own eyes. The goddess Athame was Prothean. You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd Hey!
Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
So now he can do a pep talk, yeah? That's funny for him to say, given the speech he gave to the people on the Citadel about how you're totally gonna die. Like, you're gonna lose and you're gonna die. And you might as well kill yourself now.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara means a great deal to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
That's so backhanded.
I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy.
He's honest about being dishonest, yeah? All right. Oh, fuck. I guess we should go see if we get to talk to Liara in her quarters.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven.
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her call.
Do I have to walk all the way to Garrus to support Garrus' side in the argument? Honestly, though, I should support Tally. Because it'd probably be better for Garrus to talk to her. For exactly the reason Tally said.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Good.
Or is it just this?
When she went by...
Okay, you don't have to.
She just really needs you right now.
Yes, I was correct about this being a time I need to go talk to Liara.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
So bad communication. Well, the Reapers tried to, like, remove any ways of communication, but yeah.
Happen, Shepard? Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the Catalyst that I ignored my own people?
You'd never do that.
They're dying by the millions. I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Aww.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are...
Oh.
available on the Information Network terminal.
Remember how they implemented the weird system where you get like scars on your face if you're renegade in Mass Effect 2 because Fable had come out and everyone loved the like you grow horns of your evil thing? A temperate world that has hit the sweet spot for carbon-based life, Horizon has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere maintained by abundant plants and bacteria. Its soil is particularly compatible with Earth vegetation, so a thriving human community has sprung up. Horizon's population is in flux. A collector attack in 2185 inflicted significant casualties, but refugees have been streaming to the planet since the Reaper invasion begun. Since many land illegally, there is no way to accurately track population. Although many colonists resent the newcomers, others have embraced Horizon's new role. Advertisements for Sanctuary, its main refugee center, can be seen galaxy-wide. Or being evil makes your lightning red, yeah? To keep it more relevant squad mates, I should probably take on some of these missions, but like, I really like Garrison Liara. Should give him the harpoon gun and see how that ends up working. Would darken your skin color? No, that's not what it did. That's not what it did. It made like dark spots appear around your eyes. It did not make your skin. It did not give you more melanin. It gave you like dark. It gave you like dark.
It is unclear why
lines around your eyes.
Would be interested in Sanctuary.
Unless you're talking about an older one than the Old Republic. It did not give you more melanin.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Pre-patch Mormon game design.
That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of contact.
Yeah.
She said her name was Oriana Lawson, not just Oriana.
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Oh, hello.
You see the harvester?
I saw it! Phantoms!
Of course.
Take them out before they get close.
They're so cringe. After you put out the kind of annoying Shepherd SWAT, didn't just yeah. That would have been the perfect time for a renegade interrupt, but Kyle needed an opportunity to aura farm, I guess.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And it looks like the Reapers were pursuing them.
About time they started killing each other.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
What happened here?
Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
I have no idea where aura farming came from. It's just like auras when you like look super cool.
Understood.
What?
Be advised, communication devices will not function within the sanctuary.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
That would work. It would certainly work better than the stupid way the fight goes. Integration, huh?
All security procedures are in place to protect
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters.
I don't want to think about his ninja harem, yeah. It's so embarrassing. You're just a Java kidnap rather than just protein VA data? Probably.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed. I figure in another week.
Oh, we already read that one.
Hours on my contract and move from staff housing into sanctuary itself.
He is literally a character a
Security
13-year-old
camp
would raid.
The
Would
place
write.
where they sorted out refugees. That's a lot of people.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
It's like a writer at Blizzard marked to have on your record. Oh my god. Cause like he's a super cool ninja who works for the bad guys and has cool one-liners all the time, and he's super stealthy and badass. And instead of using normal weapons, he uses a sword and it has like a hand blaster. And he also has like a harem of ninja women that do his bidding. And like pose dramatically around him, and it's so bad.
Please follow the instructions of sanctuary staff. All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
This must be another landing area, more official.
Oh,
Those
okay.
ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Zero child refugees, yeah.
Fragment of something here.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Daddy. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What I tell you, top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Got another one.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Rip.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration.
Something ahead, Shepard.
Casualties, both sides.
12 sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
More Cerberus!
You know, you would have think someone would have eventually noticed that, like, no one who goes to Sanctuary communicates with the outside world ever again. if they're promising to return communication devices after you're inside.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Wilson.
Get in,
If you've managed to get this
We need
far,
an exit.
you must
Keep
be
looking.
desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Yeah, it does.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
What's happening?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
That seems to be a lot of work to go through to hide something.
That looks like Reaper technology. I'm sure of it. I don't know how, but Cerberus has found a way to use it.
The answer has to be here somewhere. And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
This is going to get ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper Tech.
Like, and it's kind of silly because they could have used the secrecy as like an excuse.
This has to be a command center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Why not turn them into like partial husks the way they do their soldiers? You thinking about media? Yeah. Maybe.
Come on.
I don't get it. Why go through all this just to make...
Yeah, Garrus is asking that same question.
What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
You know, it's interesting having Miranda get here before us.
Kai Lang. She won't know he's here.
Fucking Kyle!
Has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Oh. What? Why did that not? Remember that one husk I threw in that it just like flattened out like a PNG and it was so strange? Like it became two-dimensional.
Gotta be more where they came from.
We got Reaper troops.
Left over from the attack.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ow. Oh, Liara's down. We're still at Z-axis, yeah? Wait, is she down again? Yeah, she immediately went back down. Oh my god. I have not gotten grabbed by a Banshee yet. Wait, how did he jet up there? Did he just like fart goo out his ass? What the fuck? Did he just propel himself up that ledge by the power of projectile farting? What the fuck? Was that what I saw? Not even farting, just projectile shitting. That's the thing to come back to. Hi, Jason. Bucky ass technique.
I've spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
That seems like a lot of husks to make just to use them as test subjects. Wait, is this the way we came? Or no? No. Alright, it's just the next branch off. I see. Oh.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like at full operation.
That doesn't make much sense. Yeah, that's complete nonsense.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Oh my god. Well, Miss Cyber Nipples, yeah.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
Doesn't make sense. That Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
To Shepard bang her head? Yeah?
Throw them in a meat grinder.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
You do IT work, you pay the IT price. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Oh. So what, did they come too close to figuring it out for the Reapers? To stand idly by and like actually treat Cerberus as a threat? Oh, hey, it's the Locust. But I have no reason to slot it. The equivalent of leaving classified files in a random desk, yeah. But I mean, they had to abandon the place in a hurry. So...
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
To exert control over Reaper forces. Amazing.
I'll play the rest of it.
Here, the elusive man sounds like some cartoon villain, yeah.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They found out what Cerberus was up to. Bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus.
The fourth signal group chat has hit the DOT.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
Oh, fucking Kyle.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
If Elon Musk ever saw Mass Effect Cerberus, the internet would get like 20 times more insufferable. Oh my god.
While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Just so I can turn invisible and repeatedly kick you in the nuts from various locations. Yeah. Okay, nothing over here. I was wondering. Damn. Yeah, they really industrialized this testing process, huh?
Heads up, Shepard. Look for an exit.
There's so many of them!
We're close. Keep going.
I know it's crazy. Oh, the R's down. No, she's not. She's just not here. Okay. It's so funny how they don't get like knocked back at all anyways. They just sort of fall over when you headshot them with it. Like, there's ammo. Yeah, they did it to try to like do like a stealth section where you could like one-shot enemies. So like they needed it to be able to one-shot enemies with headshots, I guess. They're doing Dark Souls rolls, yeah. Well, really, the game is supposed to be like a cover shooter, but like I'm a sentinel, so I can just kind of walk into the enemies.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signals. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late.
Let me guess, the catalyst has something to do with the Reaper signal.
Against the Reapers.
At the start of the fight, who just walked forward, rolled to the side, and then died? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the AI doing it is, like, very silly, but obviously they have to get out of cover so they can shoot you.
Releasing husks.
What's happening? Oh my god!
We can use this as an exit. We can use this as an exit.
I know.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Wait, where do I go now? Huh? Oh, wait. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's also the thing where if I, like, use a throw on an enemy, enemies will often dodge it, but the enemies don't, like, physically dodge it. It's just, they just do a dodge roll in a random direction, and then the power veers off.
This way.
We got company.
Oh, hello.
Stay out of their reach.
I'm so looking at this. I haven't heard of that. Oh, I'm out of ammo for this gun.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
Oh, fuck. I'm completely out of ammo. Okay. The N7 Typhoon, huh? I guess I should get him that. Curious a sense to godhood. There's ammo.
Doorway ahead.
Let's move.
No, I want to open the door.
Tower access granted.
Oh, that's so annoying every time it happens. No, I want to open the door. Let me go to the door. Game. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this game's controls so much.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
You don't want to go through the door, you want to vault into the wall?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal, of course. Should have asked whether it was a deal before discarding your hostage.
Are you all right?
Yeah?
It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay?
You know, given she's supposed to be genetically identical to Miranda, why does her face look completely different? She should just look like Miranda, but younger.
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
Has a default model and face? Yeah. It's weird that she has a default model and face. They could have just used Miranda's face.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the elusive man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people.
It's like Tally's picture just because like Photoshop and Pikachu. Yeah, they did do that.
I took a few
Oh my god, that was so embarrassing.
Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No, it doesn't. It's perfectly reasonable.
I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us.
All the budgeting went into like the reporter's nipples.
Yes, you can.
Oh no!
What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but we've got basic facility information, shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
Tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
I like how because they gave her bigger boobs than every other female model, the generic hand to chin gesture actually clips through her
Get her
boobs.
someplace safe. Get this scratch.
Cardell! Oh my god! Hi!
I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari.
We're in the middle of cutscene or else I'd be doing my introduction.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp.
J. Martin, thank you for the follow.
Cortez, we need to pick up at the tower.
Roger that.
Yeah, we need to do Dawn of War 2, Chaos Rising. Been a while. How are you? Anyways, for Cardell's viewers, my name is Dr. Vivi Leandra. I'm a mad scientist VTuber and your favorite bratty science cat. I like streaming horror games, RPGs, and strategy games, but really any game that lets me ramble about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis.
What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth.
So stick around if you want, like, rambling about science and occasional extremely horny topics.
Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Alright. And I have my monster mouth on now. My face doesn't always look like this. The Red Sage, thank you for the follow. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch redeem.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Yes, we do.
Commander, it's
Yeah, makes me
Sweet
gag.
Tal's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Unread messages at your private terminal. Just tell me.
I like how her dialogue is overlapping
Cerberus is
like
already
3 different
dead.
things.
They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
You're gonna call him Quarian Fleet. Halavan, the Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian Fleet. Hi, Steel Helm, thank you for the follow and thank you for the compliments. It has a lot more features than that. Like, I can go back to a normal mouth. I'm gonna go back to this mouth like that right after. Like, I have a normal mouth by default, and then I can also go. And then, of course, I have blood. And hard eyes. Every VTuber needs hard eyes. I also do this during just chatting segments, but it gets in the way during gameplay. And I can do this. Like a proper mad scientist. And I also have personal protection equipment. Oh yeah. And he's got the Smash Bros tournament. By the way, when I stick my tongue out like that, that's not a toggle. It's me actually sticking my tongue out in real life. It tracks my tongue. And then by squad leader Cal Rieger, the Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives, holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. Damn. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. We're all dead anyway, Rieger reportedly said. Just make them pay for it. Aw, Rieger died. A spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. Damn. God, Cal Rieger is so funny too. Inspiring a great number of marvelous ideas for character design. Aw, thank you. If the one Quarian that sounded different. Yeah, I was just about to observe, like, he's the one Quarian who doesn't have, like, the weird accent. By the way, this is my full model. I'm, like, really tall because of my legs. Yes, they are. I mean, if you want to see more, I have like a ton of art of me on my Discord of like both kinds under both hashtags, if you know what I'm saying.
Commander?
I assume Tally's still down here. No, she's not, actually. Where is she? Ahem, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, turned the lights down low and put something on the radio, yeah? Oh, she's in the lounge, okay. God, I have one new commission that's like done, but I haven't shared it yet because the artist is gonna post it on her social media in like a day or two from Crescentia, which I'm really looking forward to being able to share. Oh my God, is she drunk?
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction.
How do the Turians have brandy?
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's
Oh my
working.
God.
She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and
I know.
attitude and still.
I mean, they also talked about
she got it
Turian
done.
chocolate.
She stopped her father.
I have difficulty getting it into the slot too.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Yeah, Miranda's cool, actually.
Don't me. You sound like a vulture.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to
Hi,
live
Lynx.
up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
I gather your perspective has changed since Mass Effect 2 when you wanted me to potentially ruin your life to like protect your father's reputation.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
The subtitles got it wrong. What the fuck?
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Damn.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Definitely preferable to being converted.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it.
Possible book titles? I despise thinking of titles for my own academic research. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent. And I've perhaps been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor. He was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise, he said he would think about it. Perhaps it's a start. Aw?
Greetings, Commander.
So the
That is
elusive
nice.
man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
He is. Like, correct.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
I never thought about how his voice is sexy. I always just thought about how chapped he looked. Like, he looks like he hasn't drinking water in days. Like, his face is about to start bleeding from lack of hydration. I'm not kidding! Go look at a picture of him! He looks so fucking dry! Maybe Show should get on that. Oh my god. He is the driest man in the galaxy. That's why he got indoctrinated so he can keep his voice. Try it is! Moisturizer eludes him! Priority here is point of no return. Thank you. Okay, let's do Leviathan then. I figured it would be the... I was like thinking it might be the point of no return. Leviathan. It'll be expensive, but I can send you a removal quote. See you, Cardell!
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain
Like
duration,
how indoctrination
it
works?
affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
I know most of the spoilers. I just haven't played the game. Oh god, the head. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions, no gamma or X-ray radiation. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night to finding out this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. Maybe more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
I mean, he was obviously under control.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the mind was recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
I like how there's just a chunk of Sovereign here that's somehow prevented from indoctrinating people.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the galaxy of fantasy video games. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
Oh my god.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's
oh my
assistant
god.
wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Yeah, a lot of the jokes are good, is the thing. It's the serious stuff that is often terrible.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
Because the serious stuff was reviewed by managers?
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
I mean, Mass Effect, it's just, like, it's literally just Revelation space. Like, we were talking about this earlier. It's literally just the book series Revelation space, except, like, less interesting. Now we go to the next location. Pylos Nebula. Oh. That's just a pattern juggler, but less interesting. Yeah, I can't believe it when you pointed it out. Yeah, it is just a pattern juggler.
I found something.
There. Ciano, named for an ancient Asari philosopher known for being a contrarian, orbits Dorada at retrograde. Oh, that's clever. It is believed to be an object that fell into the system millions of years ago from parts unknown. The outermost of Dorada's two asteroid belts is thought to have been a small planetoid that was broken up by Ciana's passage into the system. Ciana is formed of low-density rock and is tidally locked to Dorada. The same hemisphere always faces the star. There's evidence that a complex of artificial structures once existed in the north of the sunward-facing hemisphere, but they've been badly degraded by millennia of heat and radiation, several bunkers of radioactive waste. Apparently, byproducts of primitive fission plants have been discovered on the far side. The Reapers appear to have ignored Ciana, concentrating on systems with a higher population.
There is no
Okay,
sign
not
of
this
Anne
planet.
Bryson in this system.
Interesting.
Signal confirmed.
Hello? Oh, it's fuel. An arid but habitable planet, Namakli was briefly colonized by the Pyrena Corporation, a consortium of Asari colonists and socialized Vorcha laborers. After an economic downturn, however, many Asari left the planet, and the Vorcha population kept growing to the point where they bred faster than they could be educated. Soon they turned violent and uncontrollable, and the colonies essentially self-destructed. Today, Namakli is a wasteland with little population, but Vorcha packs are scattered across the deserts. Settlers frequently run into these packs, discouraging recolonization. The lack of complex biota and scarcity of profitable metals drove the last few proverbial nails into Namakli's coffin. No one has stepped forth in the past few years with the will, the funding, or the firepower to establish a permanent colony. All right.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Yara, obviously. I want to take Javik for once. I feel like he'd have things to say here. I have no points to spend.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Or nowhere to spend points.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostile.
Take us in.
Yara's the archaeologist who's initially trying to get out of the shadow of her parent and studying a mysteriously disappeared ancient alien civilization. Unfortunately, this means Yara is Dan Sylvester.
Okay, let's get... Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go.
Jump!
God, it's wild when you've read... Sorry, we're talking about Revelation Space. The series of novels on which Mass Effect is very blatantly inspired by. It's like the level of inspiration that borders on plagiarism.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. We should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
All right. Surprise adaptation. I should like make a short about how Mass Effect is just Revelation Space.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide? Get there. Stay put.
Huh. As big titted elves, which is an improvement. Hello, what are you? You're a very powerful but uninteresting shotgun. That was a really funny comment from Chavik. Yeah. You find a weapon bench so I can get rid of it. Where am I going? Oh, there. I think. Maybe? Where do I go? Yeah, I'm very confused. This is where we came from. Oh, I missed that. Good thing I came back around. I'm so confused. Where am I going? Wait, up here? How did I miss that? Use the mod to have the handmaiden always. Claire, hi! How are you doing?
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander.
Someone give Claire a shout out.
I'll need a moment.
You're so tired? Aw. We're playing Mass Effect.
The bridge is operational. Raising it.
Wow, this sucks ass. Like, this genuinely sucks ass. I hate this. This thing's obscenely wide. It does like nothing. At like the shortest distances. What the fuck? Oh, the Yara's down. She got grabbed, I think. Oh, they're both down now. Get back up, bitches. Interesting that she moved up in the air. Okay. You know, even without the destruction, this seems extremely inefficient to navigate.
This way.
Eat shit.
I see the elevator, Commander.
Got it.
Hi, anyways, Claire, what were you playing? That's gonna break, isn't it?
The elevator's blocked. Is there another way out?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Leave a reminder to hydrate. God, I've been streaming for 7 hours. That's crazy. Just casually one-shot them. Why did you climb over? What the fuck? I'm gonna dispose of you the funny way. What the fuck? Please dark channel. Why did you dark channel the wall? Fuck you. Okay. Oh, ammo.
We're blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here.
Oh yeah, through here.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
You know what? You know, go off the cliff. We didn't go off the cliff, but it still died. They just kind of... I love how they just go limp. It's very funny. Warp, cryo. Woo!
And you still there?
Singularity, please.
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
It's like Gary's mod death.
What's happening? Don't move until we get there.
Damn. The awkward and thank you for the follow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ow. I took a lot of damage. Anyways, we're doing the Leviathan DLC for people who aren't following along or who arrived with Raiders.
What's happening? Don't move until we get there.
Holy shit. Yep, we're doing hand stick sight. Oh, what the fuck? Ah. No, stop, please. Why is my camera bugging out when I dodge roll 2 now? No, take cover. What the fuck are you doing? Stop rolling! Pick up the thing! Oh my god. God, you should have seen earlier, if you weren't here for earlier in the stream, there's a part where I spent like literally like a full minute trying to open a door. Silhouettes are very human. Especially in a game like this where you have so many different, where you have 4 different fucking context actions on the same button that could very easily be overlapping when you'd want to use them. Like talking to your eyes and firefighting enemy 1, yeah. Okay.
Elevator's online. Coming up. Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
The elevator's collision was already there, yeah.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes,
looks like a Reaper, like my man, yeah?
Just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time
Yes,
to
we've
study.
observed that.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated. I've never managed anything.
Doctor.
I love when the locals make explanatory art.
The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard, take it out.
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
The voice effect is cool.
You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
On the mission on the ship, yeah.
We'll bring it down.
God, look how much damage it does even to a harvester. That's so bullshit. What the fuck? Why did you stand up?
We'll bring it down.
move closer so I can actually target it. No, 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 why did you? I hate the do everything button so much.
We'll bring it down.
It's such bad design. Fuck you. Why can't I see its health bar? What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I getting shot from?
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
All right.
You okay?
Feels like every game they add a new function to the spacebar.
I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Yeah, that's what we're about to tell you.
You need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next, he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us.
Mass Effect 5, the spacebar now controls your movement in every direction and the use of powers and shooting.
I
Yeah.
want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Truly a one-button game.
Commander?
Okay, back to the Citadel. Wait, no, no. Can't just exit out like in Mass Effect 2. TS8? Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze, but I haven't sneezed yet. I'll play more of it at least. I'll probably try to finish it tonight.
Hello? You here?
Aww.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Aw. Before we go further, though, I need to run to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone because Twitch really wants to run some ads anyways. Be right back. And this morning, and Shepard is just staring at her awkwardly, yeah? Oh god, it's so funny in Cyberpunk 2077 how the NPCs, when you just like stare at them in a conversation, are like, what are you doing? Why aren't you responding? What are you doing? Why are you just staring at me?
Of course. You alright?
Yeah, I'm just pissing all over the floor.
No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No.
Glares silently, yeah.
I'm okay.
This is weirdly more emotional than any other minor character death
He was so obsessed.
in the game.
Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed
Telling
up.
too many articulate silent for him.
I can't
Yeah.
believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Okay. That feels like there should be more to it. Like that last line, I'm sorry. Everyone's father teaches them to not be afraid of the
Still
dark.
amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Project EOS, thank you for the follow. Yeah, tyranny is great.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity.
That doesn't work.
Uses the artifact to establish a connection.
Once again, quantum entanglement communication doesn't work.
The mind of anyone near it.
Like, you can't do it.
Hey, Commander.
It's a misunderstanding of physics. An organic... Yeah, also, when did you get here?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
I don't think you can, like, entangle particles. You cannot. Also, you cannot use entangled particles to transmit information because you cannot tell the difference between it collapsing on its own and it collapsing because the other person interacted with it. Because you have to observe it to tell what state it's in. You can't tell whether it was collapsed by you observing it or whether it was collapsed by the other person on the other end, so...
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
Oh my god.
Hey, Edie. Husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
Oh my god.
I recommend you apply Metagel.
She didn't answer the question!
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Why is he getting so close to its face? Yes, deliver this to my cannon.
Don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
Genpoop, it's not as mysterious as you think. In order to interact with it, in order to observe a particle, you need to interact with it. How do you observe a particle without interacting with it? You see things by light bouncing off of them. You observe a charged particle by its interactions with an electromagnetic field. Observation at that scale is interaction. That's why it happens. It's not as mysterious as you think. There's a lot of woo that comes from that, but the reality is just that you can't observe a particle without doing something to it.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that.
Yeah, I don't understand quantum mechanics fully, but like...
He was getting too old for long digs. But he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly
But
missed
yeah,
my graduation because he was
there's nothing like special or mystical about observation in quantum mechanics.
Hated dying here.
It's just that in order to observe anything about a particle, you have to interact with it. Yeah, it creates a bunch of really complicated math. But there's nothing mystical about it.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The
Is she gonna let it
artifact only
control
sends
her?
out a signal
Yeah.
when Leviathan's
I figured that, or as soon as she mentioned it only sends
So
a
that it
signal when it's
control
controlling
me.
someone.
You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered
Or
my
any
father.
other means of observing information about a protocol, such as
Then
hitting.
let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Vega, when did you even get here?
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
I didn't ask for your opinion. You just came here, poked a husk head, and now you're giving your opinion.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay,
Or did they bring Vega just so you could be a strong dude to hold her down?
I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that, Renegade Interrupt.
Annie, you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
All right. Misunderstand quantum mechanics and disregard general relativity? Yeah. It's like always hard to explain why like faster than light travel creates time travel, because people are like because people always act like faster than light travel somehow invalidates general relativity. And like don't think about how it interacts with stuff like time dilation. Yeah. It's that people will argue with me about FTL working, and I'm like, you know, it doesn't have to work in real life to use it in fiction, right? Like, why are you so invested in this?
I found something.
Already? Laconics. Laconics is far enough from its F-class star that its temperatures are almost tolerable to sapient life. But its extremely thin atmosphere makes it almost as hostile as vacuum. As such, the planet was uninhabited. Mining drones piloted from orbital stations would brave the high gravity to extract iridium, osmium, and other valuable heavy metals. Well, look, it's weird. Have it appear nor yeah, that's what you'd observe.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Or an object traveling faster than light.
Signal confirmed.
However, you also get closed time-like curves, which is time machines that allow you to interact with your own past. Anyways, Chalkos is notable for being one of the few garden worlds in the Milky Way that is also part of a binary planet system. Both it and its heavenly twin, Selvos, are in a stable orbit with one another in addition to orbiting the star Mill. Chalkos' greenhouse gases lead to a hotter climate than Earth, and the solar eclipses caused by Selvos, while common, are not frequent enough to be a good solar shade. This did not prevent a colony from springing up. As a kid, I learned about how the speed of light is a constant and such, and nothing travels faster, and then later I learned about how we were traveling at speed around the sun, and the sun and the galaxy, and there's no real staying still, and I was like, wait, but what about the speed of light? How does that work if we are all moving? Yeah, the thing to understand about the speed of light is that it is always, the speed of light in a vacuum is always observed to be exactly the same, no matter how you are moving, and no matter what direction the light is coming from. This did not prevent a colony from springing up, largely Asari and their varying species of mates. It was far from an idyllic settlement. Like many Terminus worlds, it was rife with farmers growing psychoactive substances, armed gangs, and with genetic engineering that would be illegal in council space. But aside from maddening heat and photoperiod, it was quite inhabitable. The Reapers turned Chalkos to rubble. Emergency broadcasts caught in the light cone coming from the planet indicate that the Reapers used ground... I like how they use the term light cone and then ignore relativity otherwise. And spent little time harvesting. As they departed, the Reapers bombarded the planet from orbit, either because they needed to reinforce another front quickly, or gathered the data on genetic engineering they needed. What? Oh, that was something completely different than what we were looking for. Delicious asteroid, my last research in olivine and pyroxene. The Asari colonizing Chalkos set up habitats on Mylasi, mostly to oversee large-scale projects, which smaller asteroids would be flown to Chalkos. There, the olivine would be recovered and used in sequestering the planet's carbon dioxide. Oh, neat. Been bombarded by the Reapers. Maybe this is what I was actually looking for. Also, Reapers not alerting at all suggest to me this is the right system. Yeah, I'm not a physicist.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Is there a fuel station here? No, unfortunate.
I found something.
(2181 Despoina). This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate it has been explored since. Scans indicate it is covered in an ocean of liquid water and has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It is highly likely to have at least some photosynthetic life. That's like the only explanation possible for oxygen and for substantial oxygen in the atmosphere, by the way.
coordinates match our trace of
Ooh,
Leviathan.
okay. I mean, some people, because they want to be spoil sports, like try and come up with reasons why you could like end up with oxygen abiotically, but none of them ever explain the amount of oxygen you detect on a planet like Earth, so. I'll take Javik. Take Edie? Okay. Okay, equip a good gun and not a bad gun. Also, I'm gonna switch this for the extra ammo. I don't have anything to spend points on, game. Girls' night. Gonna go talk with an eldritch monster that kills giant mechanical eldritch beings. Yeah.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
I'm still not sure what we're expecting to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
Yep.
Doesn't have a choice, we're here. But then what? If it turns out to be a Reaper, are we really going to offer an alliance? Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of
It does look cool.
Systems are shutting down. Brace for impact.
Everyone all right?
I'm okay.
Oh, damn,
here.
the waves are cool.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
The hole will hold, that's what they say. Whatever god watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in a water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. Yeah, also, why would the shuttle be spec'd for 1,000 atmospheres? Why would you do that? What is the point of that? Do you understand how difficult it is to spec for that? And that it is the complete opposite of what you need to do for it to survive in space. The big puzzle, what downed us in the first place? Kunchan says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse? A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
I don't recognize any of these ships. How long have they been here?
Yeah, it reminds me of the Futurama quote, where they're, I forget what they're, I think they're underwater, in fact. And Leela asked Professor Farnsworth, like, how many atmospheres is a ship ready to withstand? And he's like, well, it's a spaceship, so anywhere between 0 and 1.
Look, up there. Reapers, they were right behind us. Protect the shuttle.
Oh, damn. Yeah, it's just attacking us by sending minions instead of just lasering us for some reason.
Cortez, situation?
What do you want me to do? Gas its fireball it? There's some pickup there. Yeah. Please singularity. Oh, nope.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Development, Commander. Reaching it now.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air.
Yeah, it is very pretty. Incinerate and... Wow, that just fries it.
Give us some cover. Fire.
Is pocketing random cash for running through random structures that are on fire half the time? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Get thrown. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Why did Edie... Oh, it's a decoy. I forgot she could do that. I was so confused for a second there.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Oh, he's over there. What the fuck?
I need some backup at the shuttle.
The decoy worked, but against Vivi! Oh my god.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander.
Status.
All right.
Commander, that pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would
Because
happen
then that would happen to her,
landing
the Normandy?
I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model, military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, you should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Okay. It's a Subnautica moment, I guess. Also, I'm fucking thalassophobic. Oh no, this is going to be horrible.
We'll need to restore power to get that.
Someone snooze the ads.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
It's not... I'm not scared of things in the ocean. I'm scared of the ocean. It's like fear of heights. All right.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Get
Oh my God.
power cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
Oh, fuck. But yeah, it's the depths I find terrifying. I start freaking out whenever I'm in water and can't see the bottom, even in video games. No, use it. There we go.
Got another cell here.
Oh, I can see the light starting to flash. That's neat. But yeah, I kept having to explain that to people during the Subnautica things, that I'm not even scared of the Leviathans. They're not scary to me. It's just the depths itself. And so the late game areas were actually less scary because they were all caves that I could see the bottom of.
One more cell, Commander.
Oh my god. Hydra missile launcher, huh? There we go. Oh. Oh, you're in front of me. What the fuck? Well, there goes both Liara and Edie.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Oh, my ear is itching for some reason. It's also funny how they clearly put this in first person because they didn't want to animate the mech. Ooh, big stretch. I'm gonna run the ads now. Just to get them out of the way. So how's everyone doing while we wait for the ads to finish? For those who don't have the benefits of seeing through the ads. I'm just kind of shooting at Cortez. While waiting for the ads to finish. They're learning. They're adapting like the Borg. I like how you can see my visor in there. That's cute.
Shepard, I understand the reasons, but this is a big risk.
We've come too far to stop now. Way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Also, I don't think there's any way any physical material could survive that deep if it was built like this.
I'll be fine.
Because this is not built like how a deep sea vessel is.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you. Here goes.
Base magic, yeah.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
God, I hate this.
Looks good so far.
Oh, I fucking hate this.
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
I hate this. Okay, I can see the bottom. I don't hate it as much anymore. Ooh, I like that touch of the light popping. Why are there what are clearly plants down here? I'm sorry? This is not in the photic zone. What's my blush input control? It's actually my facial inspection.
Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Like, these are clearly plants.
Scanner indicates indicates the probe is below.
They're green.
Looking for a way down.
The Hiddleston worm tubes.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
It is indeed strangely bright down here.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Also, I understand why the glass is scratched up to signify that it's old, but you would never dive in a deep sea sub with scratches on its windows. Because these scratches become cracks.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Oh, kill me. I hate this.
Can't see anything just yet.
I hate this.
Found the probe. Seems
Oh,
intact.
fuck.
I'm gonna keep moving.
No, not just that. Scratches in glass represent areas of high strain.
What is that?
I thought it was fused silica. Not in TTRPGs, usually.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
Well, it's clearly organic.
We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Man, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Ooh. It does go hard.
Mankind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Yeah, and the... Oh yeah, we had to like kill all life so they didn't make AIs that would inevitably go to war with them. It's very silly.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
This is also Revelation space, I gotta say. God, what were those species that hid in folded space in Revelation space? What were they called? So you are currently in Revelation space. The Shrouders, right? Yeah.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected,
Hi, Alchemist.
and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
I do gotta say also, them wanting to preserve life is also just the inhibitors from Revelation space. Because I mentioned earlier that the inhibitors in Revelation space just want to like make the task of preserving life in the galaxy easier by exterminating spacefaring species.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait.
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
Release me. No one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore.
Yeah.
You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
She's scolding Bad Dog, yeah? Let me sibling Stevie and Stevie.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Homeworld Cataclysm? Yeah. Yeah, this is actually very like the plot point in Homeworld Cataclysm. Although I think that was done better. Not to say this isn't done well, but like it's hard to match Homeworld Cataclysm. Won't they be a problem if they're still around? Yes. I mean, obviously, yes. Why do we have to blast with the rocket off? Can't we just have ballast that we drop off? Shepard forgot to put the mech in park. Does cosmic cores beyond comprehension really fuck you up if you're unprepared? Yeah. I mind the mind control and indoctrination less with Leviathans because they're space magic, yeah.
Shepard, goddess, she's freezing.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Don't ever do that again.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play.
There's no doubt they're making a bad decision, but the question is which, yeah?
And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, the first thing I heard of Mass Effect 5 being in development was most of the team being laid off, so... Leviathan Enthrallment Team? A mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicating to exterminating their own time. All right, anyways, I'm going to wrap up. I have been streaming for 8 hours. Tomorrow I will be back with more Cyberpunk 2077. If you haven't yet, you should join my Discord. All of you. I have shared the link. Did I say Discord? Anyways, join my Discord. The link is in the chat. I'm going to post it again because everyone is... it's very active. I talk about my own hard sci-fi writing and stuff there. Who are we going to raid? Jizz my Discord. Oh, fuck. Let's rate Sif. It's been a while since we've had a chance to rate her. Okay, again, I will be back tomorrow with more Cyberpunk 2077. Good night, everybody.